Good morning, and welcome back. It is Friday, and we're gaming. Hope you all had a great week. I certainly did. Got so much done. It has been very, very hot here, and that's a good thing, but holy, I've had to really adjust my expectations on what I can do. Yeah, it's been a good one. It's been a good one. Summer is in full swing over here. Been like nearly 30 degrees for the last multiple days. So we're about to get like a week of rain though, so that'll help out. Anyway. Hi guys, welcome back. It is Friday and we're going to be sellsing. Once we sells, hopefully we can get hey, what's up, random guy? How you doing, fam? Welcome back. It's a bit of a late start. I'm still working on getting up at 5:30. It's so early, man. It's so early. But that is definitely when the stream will have to migrate to. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. Die into Malaise. Classic. IRL or in Dead Cells? So we're going to do a little Dead Cells to start, and then we're going to take a look at some other stuff. We've got a few neat new things to kind of take a look at. There was a game we played a little while ago that I really enjoyed called Rubinite. We played exactly, right? Ain't we all dying to the malaise? It's true. It's true. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? So I've started a prediction on how many bingos we're going to get here. Anybody who wants to jump in, you can do so now. I just want to take a look at one more other thing, though. What was it? Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. It's okay. Well, congrats on getting 5 BC, though. That's fantastic. It's quite the milestone. I think you'll actually find that it's a little bit easier than you would expect. because the biggest difference between 4 and 5 is just adding the melees. And as long as you play fast, you'll be fine. And you know, as with many things, there's just the learning of the paths. Once you kind of have your food shops locked down in your head, you'll kind of be like, oh, okay, so I can definitely get cough syrup. You know that bosses are going to decrease melees as well. And you know that the further you go into a level, the more enemies you kill, the slower the melees rises. So there's a bunch of different stuff there that kind of, you know, you can play around with. Melees seems really rough, but it's actually very manageable. They give you a lot to, they give you a lot to work with. So like, for example, one of the settings that we use in our game that I think could be great for like a 6 BC would be the flask no longer heals infection. I think that would be a cool default, a good default to like a sixth BC. You get a ton of resources. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's very good for that. Whenever somebody asks, should I play at higher difficulties? The answer is very much yes. If you can make it to the first boss, then yes. Very good. Yeah, exactly. Survival, necromancy. What doesn't kill me? I mean, frenzy sucks, but it's a cool idea. I like the idea of frenzy. It just doesn't actually work very well, sadly. So that's my problem with it. But yeah, survival is fantastic. But yeah, you can definitely still do fast survival builds. Although I will say a lot of my survival builds certainly turn into like off-color builds. Just like, how can I add fast things to this? You know, that's generally where I'm at. Let's take a quick look at a trailer here. So this is a game that we checked out a little while back. It was released today. It's a little steep for day one, but I'll show you guys what we've got. What was it? Rubinite. We actually played the demo for this a little while back, and it was pretty dope, actually. Okay, so there's just that one track on the playlist. That one track was like crazy loud, and everything else is like reasonable and chill. Okay. All right. Anyway, here we go. That was a dope track, actually. That was really good. All right, pause that shiz. Let's take a quick look at Rubinite. We're going to pick this up. I'm definitely going to be picking this up. Probably not going to do it right away. This looks dope, though. So it's basically a boss rush. It's got Souls-like difficulty. The monsters are very cool looking. I really enjoyed the demo, and it looks like there's going to be some fantastic combat in this. It's interesting because it's Momodora coded, but it's also savagely gory, so it's pretty cool. I like that. That was the boss that we fought. That was the boss at the end of the demo. The one in front of that gate. Yeah, lots of body horror stuff, it seems, which is kind of cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, now I think even with a game like this, I would probably want there to be some exploration, but I don't know if it's necessarily not being released for console. Oh, wishlist on Steam. Well, you know what? Here's to hoping it does well, and then they'll release it on console, because every dev wants their stuff to be released on console. Yo, Mr. Blake. Good morning. Good morning. How are you, sir? Dope. Yeah. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. How are you, sir? The wife is planning a trip to Seattle in August. So I'm trying to like figure out how I'm going to plan my week. I'm probably just going to stream for like a week straight. That's basically what's going to happen. The wife is away, the kids are away, and everybody's doing vacationing. I'm just hanging out here at home. But anyway, yeah, so this looks great, right? Fantastic stuff. Really excited to take a look at it. The demo was pretty short. It was just like a mini boss and then a boss. And then from there, who knows? IRL stream. Yes. What would I IRL though? That's the thing. I'm gonna take you guys on a trip. My internet is not good enough. my ambient internet. The internet I have for like a device just is not gonna fly. But we could do something here in the studio. Could build something together. Who knows? Anyway, Rubinite. It's gonna be dope. So let's take a jump back into Dead Cells. We'll roll a board, and we'll start our day. Sound good? Good. We've been adjusting our board to make it more manageable as we go. I think overall we're getting some pretty good boards now. Still haven't managed to clear a board because apparently this is a very difficult game. But that being said, we're getting closer and closer and closer. I did also pick up Mio, Memories in Orbit. Do I use a controller? I do. I use an Xbox controller with a battery pack that I've got attached to it that I can just kind of plug into a stand. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it overall, although I do need to get a new version of it. I've had this controller for a while. I did buy an 8-bit Do controller as well, but unfortunately some of the buttons have started to go, so I don't use it anymore. It's just kind of there. Is it easier than PS5? I think like with just about anything, you get used to it. I think that for me, at least, I grew up with Nintendo, and then we got a PlayStation, and I never had an Xbox. And the only reason I bought an Xbox controller was because it was the most compatible for Microsoft stuff. So once I got used to it, I actually really like the Xbox controller. But you're right, it did take me some time to kind of get around it, especially because that second joystick is higher up, and it's kind of weird. But yeah, as I said, I overall got used to it. And to be fair, I actually use the D-pad for most platformers. For Souls-likes, I don't really notice it anymore at all, the difference. But for the D-pad, it's just right there, and it's fine. I've always been kind of a D-pad guy when it comes to these kind of games. All right, give me a sec to roll our next board. All right, there you go. Good to go. Here we are. So yeah, how you guys doing? What are you guys playing lately? I'm still playing a ton of Oversloop. I've been getting back into Gunfire Reborn. Been playing a ton of Gunfire Reborn lately. That's been a lot of fun. They've added a bunch of content since I last played. I haven't played with half the characters. I kind of like there's like a Firefox and a Sword Bunny, and I basically use them 99% of the time. But yeah, Gunfire's been fantastic. It's been nice coming back to it because it's such a good game. Just started playing Portal. Let's go. That's amazing. You are in for a treat. And if you enjoy it and want something that is that but better, Portal 2 is amazing. Like arguably one of the greatest video games of all time. And then on top of that, if you really enjoy the puzzle aspects of it, there are like 3 or 4 other fan-made games which are so good and sanctioned by the devs. There's one called Portal Stories, Mel. There's a few others actually. Let me just jump into here. Check it out. I have most of them. So we've got Portal, Portal 2, Portal Stories, Mel, Portal Revolution, and Portal Reloaded. So these 3 are fan games, and they're all incredible. I will add the caveat that they are very hard. I did not complete them, but I loved Portal 1 and 2. And since you're just getting into it, that's amazing. You're stepping into history. You are walking on the shoulders of giants. You know, Portal walked so many other games could run. And it's probably, you know, it's one of those games that's so simple, it's pretty much perfect. Number 2 is I think it is better. I think it's a better game. But 1 is incredible for what it is. You know, it's one of those things that just kind of stands the test of time. But yeah, lots of cool stuff. And then if you know, on Steam, and these are free, by the way. I did not pay for Reloaded, Revolution, or Mel. All of them are just free. So you can just play them. So I would definitely recommend taking a look at that because it's dope. I've been playing a little bit more of The Mound. It continues to be a good game in multiplayer and terrible in solo, unfortunately. Solo, this game is just not built for solo. Honestly, they should not have had a solo mode at all. But I know that that would have been devastating for their sales. Probably would have been better for expectation though, because a lot of the negative feedback I'm seeing about this game is that there's just no content outside of Friend Slap. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of good friend slop, and friend slop is necessarily like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just you are the content. It's like Peak, right? Peak is good, but you are the content. And in this case, The Mound is very similar, which is a shame because the atmosphere and aesthetically and sound design and kind of like the setup and even the fact that it's based on a Lovecraftian story called The Mound is very, very cool. But yeah, unfortunately, the solo gameplay, the gameplay itself, it's a lot of like walking through the jungle and like collecting stuff. And unless you have other people with you, it's just collecting takes a long time and there's nothing to interact with. So it's not fun. Too bad. I will gonna see if I can build myself a little team of friends to play this with, and then we'll kind of feature that. I think was probably a good idea. Have I tried Sworn? Yes, I played Sworn a lot. They reached out to me when they initially put the game out. I've been a part of like 6 play tests. Played it early access. I've started like 3 new files every single time they updated the game significantly. I am now done with Sworn. It's very good. The aesthetic is excellent. The gameplay is good. I found mistakes are heavily punished. So there's a bit of a learning curve there. And the difficulty system for me kind of took me out of it, unfortunately. The biggest issue that I had with the difficulty system in Sworn is that what it does is that it adds, so it's a fight room game, right? Like Hades. And each time you go through a gate, you pick a debuff for the next room, essentially. So it's like a negative condition. Poisonous mushrooms pop up randomly around the battlefield as you fight. If you step on them, they explode, create an AoE poison, and you have to deal with that as an extra kind of thing. Unfortunately, there's a few of these conditions that are just brutal, and in my opinion, should have been removed. Like, put them into beta and be like, everybody hates it, remove it. And on top of that, they stack. So in like the second difficulty, they add 1. The third difficulty, they add 2. And I think maybe even the fourth difficulty, they add like 3 or something. Anyway, the point is you get these overlapping negative debuffs to the room. And there's a few of them that just make the game absolutely unplayable. If you get the mushrooms and the meteors, and then there's another one where it's like a wave, just a wave of damage goes through the room every like 20 seconds. If you get that, like all 3 of those at once, it's just nearly impossible. And it went from, there was a difficulty called Baron, and I think it was like 3 out of 4 or like 4 out of 5. That was the sweet spot. That was the point where you had an effect or 2 on the room, but they didn't stack like crazy. Enemies weren't over buffed. And I think up to the third difficulty, I had a really good time with it. And then beyond that, there was just that additional layer of what felt like continuous bad RNG. So it's an odd one. I would buy it on sale because the gameplay itself is really fun. It's just that aspect of the game. It was a drag. Yeah, it was a drag. It was really unfortunate. That particular way of making it harder was brutal. But I mean, other than that, you know, lots of good stuff there. A bunch of characters, they all play differently. A bunch of meta upgrades. The music is good, if a bit forgettable. I thought that the art style looks like Darkest Dungeon, and that's really cool. The combat is very Hades-like, very much Hades. It's absolutely a love letter to Hades, especially in the upgrade system. You have your gods and boons and all your elements, and you're kind of crisscrossing between gods and stuff. So it's an odd one. I think it might take you 20 hours to get to that third difficulty if you're just starting out for the first time. Maybe even just like 10 hours. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't want to speak for anyone's particular skill set in a game like this, but all that to say, I think that you'll get enough content out of the early game. So actually, let's take a quick look. How much time do I have in Sworn? So 32 hours. 32 hours. Yeah, I'd say I got to that point in about 20, and then the last 10 hours have been a slog. So like I really enjoyed the first 20 hours of the game. So if I had this like on sale, let's say how much is it? Stop it.
16.
Stop it. $40. Oof. I think, yeah. Oh, interesting. They did a cosmetic thing, hey? I don't know. That's tough. Sworn was a mistake. Yeah, no, that's really tough. I can't advocate for that. If this was half the price, if this was $15.99, and then each of these DLCs was like $2.99, but it's just not. Yeah, I don't know if you're just arriving now, Paradox, but I was kind of going through the difficulties and how I really enjoyed the original difficulty and the second and third as well. And I think it was around Baron that the game became pretty much unplayable. But it's funny you say so many stupid decisions, but I think other than it was mostly good. It was all about them stacking those negative debuffs. Or negative debuffs, you know what I mean? Like they were stacking negatives on each room. That was the biggest problem I had, is that you would have like meteors and waves and mushrooms all stacked on top of each other, and you don't have a dash, and you're just like, come on, man, like what is even happening here? Like what? They just went from like fun to like absolutely hostile game design. We're talking about Sworn, the Hades-like. Blake asked me for feedback on what I thought of this game, and I said that I really enjoyed the early game, and then the late game got unplayably hard, and just every run just felt like bad RNG over, like nonstop bad RNG. Yeah, there's some RNG. It's kind of like how in Gunfire Reborn, for example, I generally tend to be very conservative with cursed scrolls, because there are a few cursed scrolls that basically destroy your run. And so like, who knows, you might not get it. There's like 20 cursed scrolls that you choose from, but if you say get the one where you can't do crits, your run is just done, basically. So it's a tough one. Yeah, heavy attack build. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, for me with Sworn, I think my favorite builds were Gog Magog, and I'm trying to think of who else was the other one, but basically Stun. Like, Stun was the best stat in the game. Yeah, Stun and Ice, and you basically slow things down, and you get long windows for punishing. Yeah, anyway. It's a crazy thing. Anyway, Valerius, welcome in. How you doing, fam? Nice to see you. Let's get right into it. That's my TED Talk, I think, for the day. Your friends and I found builds for every single Fae. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you put a lot of time into it. As I said, we were just looking at my time in it, and it's only 32 hours, actually. I played a lot less than I expected. I felt like I played 50 plus hours of this game. But as I said, the main thing for me was that because I was a part of the first like 4 playtests, I restarted my file like 6 times. So actually, I played this significantly less than I thought I did. It's a shame too, because I really did like the meta progression and the way that you have the weapons and then you kind of buff the weapons themselves. It was really cool. I thought this was like, it's not very innovative, but it was interesting and it was fun to interact with, and I liked the progression there. Oh, this is interesting. This is something I haven't seen before. Did they add a new biome? Because yeah, that's the water biome. Yeah, Paradox, what is that? That's the true ending biome. Oh, finally, they actually gave it a true ending. Damn. Yeah, I might need to go back to it. Can you get the true ending on a lower difficulty? Or do you have to be on the final difficulty? I love that she's holding a fire cat. It's incredible. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's on any. Well, that's good. Hi, Shibi. How you doing, cat? Getting some stuff out of the way for you. Come on up. You only played it on the highest, yeah. Yeah, I think once I got to Baron, I was like, this is no longer fun. I don't like you, Baron. But yeah, man, I am so orange. Let's get me out of here. All right. Yes, Shibi. Hi, kitty. How you doing? She's such a good cat. She actually slept with me on the couch. I was banished to the couch again because of my snoring. Wasn't I? I was snoring, Shibi. It's true. And so, yeah, I got banished to the couch. But that's okay, because Shibi came and she slept with me. It was very cute. She's a good cat. Don't care about the grinding. I just use cheats for that, and you play it for the fun. Yeah, that's fair. And you know what? That might... Yeah, but the thing is... Okay. Wow, I just had such a roller coaster of emotion to your sentence there. First off, my first impression is, you know what? Yeah, you should play it the way you want to play it, right? Have a good time. Make it better. The second one was, well, if the game is designed in a way where I want to circumvent all the mechanics, then fuck that game, basically. But then, you know, I kind of slingshotted back to, you know what? You should just play it the way you want to play it. That's the tough thing, right? Like, if the game creates systems where I'm like, if the best strategy in your game is to avoid interacting with the mechanics of the game at all, then you didn't make a good game. Like, if I like a game, I enjoy playing it regardless of the outcome. And you're right, both things can be true simultaneously. Hey, Shibi, can you not sit on my desk anymore? What do you say? Shibi, do you have anything to say for yourself? Come here. Shibi. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to say something. You're on the mic. What do you think? No? Nothing? You just giving me those smoky eyes? You're so cute. All right. Gotta go, cat. So, we're gonna throw on our first bingo board, which has been rolled. Let me just add it here. Oh, God. Oh, that's a cat. Oh, that's a cat. Oh, it's a cat. Hello. All right, honey. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. Let your dad play video games. Yeah, I mean, I might want to see the true ending, but the other thing is that I don't know. If I have to play at the highest difficulty, I would not be interested. I think that's going to be kind of my impression. Oh yeah, actually, wait a second. Wait a minute. I need to actually add the bingo card, because that's the old bingo. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. We'll get to that 6 a.m. start at some point, but man, right now I'm still struggling a bit. All right, here we go. So let's take a look at the board. Let's what are we doing here? There we go. Okay. So, what do we got? Trapped doors. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. And you know what? I haven't had a trapped door in a very long time. That's kind of cool. Oof, no taking legendaries. That's a shame. We can recycle them, though, I guess. So we've got trap doors, sure. No armadillo pack, no light speed. Easy. Have a poison immunity, heal, or on dodge amulet. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully that works out for us. I'm still kind of tweaking that. I might end up removing some of this. You're forced to go to a higher difficulty if you know the game too well. It's hard not to take the good stuff, but you literally end up for straight up one-shotting them. Sure. Well, that's a good thing, right? And that's the funny thing, is that I had a really fun time with it on low difficulties. Go to the bank. We'll have to go to the bank. Fill a slot from bad seed. Interesting. Parry and reflect a demon, and also shock a demon. That's kind of cool. So if we take a lightning shield, we can parry a demon with shock. That's kind of cool. Fun playlist, man. Okay, so that is that. We'll never recycle health packs. Ugh, the wrenching whip again, and it's in the... Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. We'll reach 31. Have a weapon with the biters affix. That's easy. Kill a boss disguised as them. Interesting. So we'll have to pick a boss at the start of the run to kill. Never eat cheese. No cheese. No lore rooms. That's an interesting one. I haven't had that one come up before. This will actually, not significantly, but this will actually shorten our run a little bit. I'm curious to see how much it'll shorten a run. We can't buy from weapon shops at all. We need to have Wings of the Crow or Death Orb. I think we might go survival here, actually. I know, despite the no armadillo pack. Although wrenching whip is going to be a dummy. No picking up colorless items. Wow, this is brutal. And there's no taking legendaries or colorless is savage. Wow. What's kind of funny actually here is that these two could actually, one of these could be deleted because they're, yeah, one of these could be deleted because they are the same thing. Legendaries are colorless. Although, you know what? I don't mind having the distinction between the two. I don't mind. You could argue that because legendaries are colorless, you could argue that that's a double square, but I think that they are different enough. Flasks no longer heal infections, plus weapons max. Oh my god. 2 hitless biome clears. Jesus. And then kill a spawner. So we got to go to ossuary or distillery. Oh man. This could be a rough run. This could be a rough run. The one thing I'm worried about is this damn amulet. I don't know if we're going to get that amulet. There's a chance. There's a chance. No colorless, no diverse deck. Correct. Indeed. But yeah, on our last run, we discovered, and funny that I didn't think of it this way, that yeah, legendaries are in fact colorless. It says colorless in the affixes. So that kind of shifted what I'm going to focus on here. All right, here we go. Let's actually, we'll leave that on for now. Let's add our conditions. I think we got to reset some stuff because our last run removed a few things from the pool. Although actually it was just the pure stuff. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. Let's make sure that nothing... Oh, yeah, Hitchcock's got to go. Doors, right? Trap doors. So trap doors. That was a great track. This is on Video Game Bangers Part 3. I want to know what this is. This is really good. 12 minutes. $12.15. Yeah, so this is Girls Mode 2 Mix V2 Fashion Dreamer. What does that even mean? Okay, we're gonna listen to it again. It's like it's got that like Wii U menu music vibe. It's not bad. I like it. Human music. I like it. All right. So let's take a look here. So plus weapons held max. So basically what we do here is we go percentage of objects is 100%, and we bring the percentage of these other objects down to 0%. I don't know if that might be overkill. That's fine though. Flasks no longer heal mutation or infection rather. This is gonna be a rough run, bro. It's okay. We're gonna do great. No armadillo pack, no light speed, no lore rooms, no lore rooms. Where's the lore rooms? Where's the lore rooms, Summer? Yeah, man, this track's dope. This reminds me of PlayStation 1, like Breath of Fire vibes. Yeah. like it a lot. Where is that? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Lore rooms. Lore rooms. Where are my lore rooms, Summer? That's not it. None of these are lore rooms. Am I just blind? It's the alternative binding. All right. Well, anyway, we'll remove light speed, and we'll remove the armadillo pack, which is always a tragedy, but that's okay. We don't need to take it. Armadillo pack, my beloved. Potentially too evil. Fully commit to your fights. Don't back off after engaging combat. How would you gauge that, though? That's the issue that I see with that, is it's really hard to gauge whether that's actually happening or not. And what do you consider a failure? You know, you really should be making your own list. Make your own savage list of conditions. I feel like you could create an unwinnable mod. It's basically like Bloodshot Malaise, but for your settings. Okay. What else? There was one other thing. Yeah, lore rooms. Damn, these lore rooms. Where the hell are the lore rooms? For real. Every time I'm not looking for it, I see it everywhere. For real. Hey, Rastafaris, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. I am so confused right now. Is it in... No. Where the hell is it? I swear to God, there was... Okay, this is bizarre. How do I turn off lore rooms in Dead Cells? Like, how can I disable this? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I think it's an accessibility in assist mode. Okay, so I have to start a run. This is bizarre. So look at that. So if we take a look here, so we got to go to the bank. We got to go to a cursed biome. We have to kill a spawner, which means we need to go to distillery or ossuary. And that's it. We actually have a very open-ended run here, which is kind of nice in a way. So we can kind of go wherever. Let's take a look. No HUD for bosses. That's kind of cool. I like that. All right. So is it in accessibility? Projectiles, speed lines, the speed of the camera, enable screen shake, text background, secret zone visibility. Okay, so it's in assist mode. Multiple deaths? No, it's not here either. Where the hell is this setting? Paradox, you gotta help me out, bro. What the hell is going on with my lore rooms? I'm so confused. Disable lore rooms. Holy shit, that's so annoying. All right, there you go. We're gonna restart so that everything's squared away. That was so bizarre. I'm like, where is this setting? Why is it in such a confusing place? Anyway, all right, so we can go anywhere we want. I think I kind of feel like going kanji here. Or wait, kanji. We can't pivot to kanji from ossuary. You know what? I think what we're gonna do, I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna dress up as the Hand of the King. I think that's what we're gonna do here. Where is he? Where are you? The Incorruptible. I would say, I think the Faithful is probably my favorite outfit. I think the Faithful is what it is. And then the White Hole. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. Ooh, what? Okay, you know what? What about this? If I'm gonna put on the head, yeah, let's go. That's actually pretty sick, bro. I love it. All right, so we're disguised as the Hand of the King. We're gonna go see him, and we're gonna do our very best to get everything else sorted out. Wow, that took forever. First off, I had to ramble and rant for at least 20 minutes. It's very important to start your streams with a good ramble. Plus, it gave me time to finish my coffee, so that was nice. Good times. Night. White with the smoky head is your default? Hells yeah. Like that a lot. So lore rooms basically makes it so that we are not going to have as many food opportunities, but I don't really tend to take advantage of those anyways, so we're not too worried about it. German autocorrect, yes. It is not the best. All right, here we go. Hand of the King. I think we are going to go... What did I determine? What did I decide we were going to do? Yeah, because if I'm green, then I get a meaningful death orb. If I'm purple, I have to take an off-color death orb. If I'm purple, I have to take Wings of the Crow, so death orb it is. Jeez, I forgot about that. And then for amulets, any sort of dodge. Gotcha. Okay. I'm vibing on this. This is kind of sick. Oh, there's death orb, though. And I'm gonna keep death orb, is the thing. It also comes with a free rampart. Rampart's always nice. We need the wrenching whip as well, though. That's going to be kind of an annoying thing to collect. So I think we just go with this. As much as I do want the first one, I think this is good because this covers at least one of our boxes, right? We'll start with the quick bow, actually. And you, not you. Go away. Go away. Never eat cheese. Never recycle health packs. Never buy from a shop. No taking legendaries. No taking legendaries. Savage. Savage but true. Yeah. Right. We want to fill up our first one. Very easy. We're only going to be able to kill a boss disguised as him at the very end here, so we get that at the very end. I'm going to have to start opening doors. That's the thing. I got to start opening doors here because this could be a problem. So we don't want to do that. GG's. Yo, Abdu, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. What are we doing? We're doing green. That's what we're doing. Welcome back, Abdu. It's nice to see you. Ooh, Venice. You got too many hours in Civ 5. I think that sounds like you have exactly the right amount. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to totally adjust how I play here because, man, I am just used to blasting through every door. So that's the med packs. So we can't recycle those. So that's fine. Dagger of Profit is garbage. So we don't need it. GG's. You know what? That's fine. We don't need any of this. Ow. Rude. Sure. 441 hours in Civ. How many times have you lost to Gandhi, though? That's the important question. Inquiring minds want to know. Nuked him every time out of spite. Classic. You know what? He had it coming. This is kind of interesting. Why is my head kind of smoky? Is that feels like a visual glitch or something? I feel like my head shouldn't be smoking. You don't know how true that is. Well, I mean, I have other friends that have played Civ quite a bit, and you know, the internet has taught me that apparently something about early Civ Gandhi, he was like hyper aggressive, so he just basically, there was a high likelihood that you'd just get nuked by him in every single run. So we can't buy any weapons. We never buy from a weapons shop. So that's going to be the one to remember. just simply no weapon shops at all. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of just weapon shops. I'd have to delete all shops. And that's actually a one of the Wheel of Pain conditions. We do have a setting in which we turn off all shops, but it's one of those ones where it's like, it's so punishing that I just don't. Yeah, I don't see myself adding it. All right. Okay. Come on. Oh my God, bro. Right, because he's an elite. Jesus. Come on, do it. Do it, you coward. Right. Ha! Hilarious. Man. I just do not have scaling. I rarely don't have any scaling here. My goodness. Wow. Just terrible. You know what? Oil on the ground. I'll take it. Excuse me? Was he up on the... How was he there? That was crazy. All right. Guess we're eating all our food. Damn. So we don't get to recycle health packs. That's a shame. And we can't eat cheese. That's the thing I gotta remember. No cheese. No cheese, no weapon shops. All right. Damn, dude. That was savage. There we go. Yeah, so he had maximum aggression. That's fantastic. Can't wait to find anything green. You know what? That is a root grenade. It's not like what I want, but it's what I deserve. Yeah. 16 years. I know. It's funny because you always give me a hard time about being old, and now it's happening to you. It'll happen to you. Well, not always. I mean, you're not like overly dramatic about it, but in general, maybe I'm just thinking about my kids. You're kind of like my kids, right? Exactly, right? Okay, so we need a cursed biome, which is what we want. We also have a bank. So I think we go I think we go toxic sewers. And then we're going to try pivoting elsewhere. Because this definitely takes care of that box for us, which is great. Now, of course, we might end up running into a bank here. This might actually end up being a bank. And if it's a bank, I have to go to the bank. It's not great. So yeah, we'll be looking for a thunder shield, which I was thinking like, ugh, terrible. Yeah, thunder shield would be great. It's always funny to me that it's that they're green as well. All right, so 70. Yeah, I need to get rid of that like immediately. Do I have any requirements for mutations? I don't believe so. This one's actually pretty straightforward, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I still don't have a good weapon, so it's really hard to build around anything here. But, you know, maybe something healing based. Maybe we just take Necro, and then Necro's just kind of fills in the blanks for us a little bit. We're looking for the wrenching whip. There's that damn bank. Oh, I have to take the bank. No. have to take the bank. Terrible. Well, there you go. All right, so the bank is the worst. It's a very difficult bank. The next bank is actually worse, but we'll be fine. The worst part is that we're wasting a good mimic for an early run weapon. And that's the saddest thing about all this. God, I need a better weapon. Like literally any weapon in the correct color. Look at those crits. Jesus. Maybe I should have taken ammo. Thanks, man. God, this is gonna take forever to get out of here. This could be really bad. Like, I need any weapon. Oh, Jesus. Bro. My God. An interesting development. God, I hope this is good. Oh, I can't take this. Shit. I can't pick up the color. Oh, you know what? I didn't want it anyway. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I can't pick that up, so I have to recycle it, right? Yeah. Jeez. Oh! I'm gonna hit the washroom real quick. I think I need to decrease the pressure in my brain here. I'll be right back. Okay, so a rough start. We need a better weapon. Tragic that we weren't able to find something good, but that's okay. Let's do our best. Let's do our best to not die. Shall we? Yeah, yikes. Now I guess I can go down to the bottom floor right away. That's what we'll do. I've actually never done this. I usually try and complete this area, but there's just too much happening in that area. So we are going to go straight to the bottom. Once again, I do wish the warps were just outside the door so you could just warp back. We're gonna spend the money because I just don't want to deal with the curse yet. Like I'm here using my homunculus. Oh, get the fuck out of here. That was such bullshit, man. It bounced over my head. Unbelievable. Oh man, this run is doomed. Excuse me? Why did he turn so big? Okay. Yeah, man, we're basically cooked. This run's over, pretty much. Fun times. God, all it took was just taking the wrong thing. Taking the wrong weapon here, and I just don't have the DPS, and I'm fucked. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. He turned into a malaised enemy. All right, we'll have to go this way then, I guess. I don't know. Do I need to, like, run or something? Do I just need to, like, bail? All right. Time to re-roll, I think. Time to re-roll our board, but shit. Yeah, where the fuck am I supposed to go here? This is really bad. This might be the worst run I've had since I started bingo. And it's all because of the quick bow. It's all because of the quick bow. Unbelievable. All right, we'll see if we can recover this, but I think we're just gonna roll another board in a minute. Rush through and root Death Orb. I mean, that's what I'm doing, and it's not working. I'm trying. Like, what is this? Jesus. Yeah, I just have no DPS at all. That's so funny. Okay, so let's re-roll, and we'll do it again. We'll just pretend that never happened. That was the worst possible, which is so funny too, because on paper it looked fine. All right, well, there you go. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. Looks like today we were the nail. Jeez. Any other biome? Yep, any other biome could have worked. True. But we had to take the bank because it was a box. So there was no avoiding it, unfortunately. That was just the nature of it. And so I pretty much doomed myself as soon as I took that quick bow. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know if it's very interesting, but certainly interesting. Oh, the bank. Okay. Well. Twin, probably more. When achievements are bound to pay DLC. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that feels pretty normal to me. You know? Because, like, I guess you just can't. Like, if you think about it, you just don't want them to have any achievements that aren't available through the base game. I don't know. Achievements are another weird thing. I don't generally achievement hunt, so I'm not too attached to it either way. But I understand why you don't like it. And we're just gonna turn that off for a bit. All right. Well, let's take a look again. We're gonna reset our stuff. It's a little hard not to feel demoralized by an early loss like that, especially because that was actually a great board that I think we could have gotten a 100% board on. It is possible. So, yeah. Not what you want, probably segmented achievements so people can have them all if they choose not to or have. Segmented achievements. To buy, sir. I see. So like you could have well, I mean, you can still have 100% of the base game, but I guess you kind of want like, yeah, you want them kind of separately. Interesting. I thought I turned the trivia off. Anyway, let's take a look. Thanks for your patience. Weird day today so far. We'll see if we can do a little better. Let's take a look. We got to fry the homunculus with the laser. Thank you, Paradox. 28,000 gold is not terrible. Have 3 of any color on an amulet is not a terrible fix. Have 2 weapons with the freezing affixes. No greed shield. Let's take a look here. Kill the timekeeper, but we can't take her fragments. You're supposed to have the tonic. I used the capital T. No, I think what it was that it was midway through trying to do the thing, is what it was. I've had it happen before. No wall secrets. We have to have the tonic. We need to parry an elite modifier. That one's not bad. Never buy a skill over 75. Reaching primary stat of 30. Pretty straightforward. That's a low bar. No more than 2 deaths. We're having some issues here. That's okay though. Used all 3 castle keys. So we're going timekeeper and castle. Have the ice shards or the cross. Sharpshooters. Let's see here. Yeah, and I guess here we can block that right now, and then if we lose, then we can remove it. Have at least 2 flasks, which means we can only use 2 of them maximum. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Apologies. I'm not sure why that didn't do the thing. Hey, there you go. Apologies. I'm not sure why it didn't reveal that. Anyway, there you go. So first off, let's just go through it again. I apologize. Once again, weird day. Fry the homunculus on the laser. Have 28,000 gold. Have 3 of any color on an amulet. Have 2 freezing affixes. No greed shield. Kill the timekeeper, but no fragments. We need to have the tonic. We can't take wall secrets. We need to parry an elite modifier. Never going to buy a skill over 7,500. We're going to reach 30 in our primary stat. No more than 2 deaths. Very generous. Use all 3 castle keys. Have the ice shards or the cross. We'll probably go ice shards. Sharpshooters. Have at least 2 flasks. No hit the first boss. Only 2 shop restocks. This is going to be the one that I'll need to really remember. Take 1 bank mutation. Thank you. Take 1 bank mutation. Sure. No biome kill doors. Brutal. That's going to be brutal. We'll never recycle legendary altars. We need to complete the puzzle in the ancient sewers, which means we need to no-hit kanji. We have to have the ice armor, so it looks like we're bringing ice armor and the tonic. We're going to try and kill a gold gorger, and we're not allowed to buy swords. All right. This actually seems very reasonable. Hell yeah. Okay. So it looks like it's mostly a equipment restrictor, so no greed shield. I guess that's the only thing, isn't it? All right. Once again, very straightforward. Going to the bank might be our doom, though. You never know. Kill a gold gorger. Well, hopefully it won't go that way. That's the dream. Yeah, no other restrictions here, which is kind of interesting. No restriction. Everything is fine. Sharpshooters, though. That's always fun. Take cover. We're going to have to watch out for that. That's going to be the big one. Going to be lots of sharpshooters everywhere. I'm going to take a bank mutation. Probably going to be the one. Get rich quick is probably going to be the one I take. We'll keep the outfit from the last run, because it's a good one. Yeah, okay, so he is kind of smoky. That's interesting that his head's Smoky. I wonder why they decided to do that. It's kind of weirdly distracting. Alrighty. Here we go. We're going green. There's the cross. That's interesting. Ice armor and tonic. There's tonic again. That's hilarious that we get the quick bow again. Do I dare? Do I dare? I almost have to. Oh god, the quick bow is so bad, bro. It's so bad. If I take this, I'll at least have the frantic sword, which is not trash. I know, right? Alright, let's do it. Yeah. So there's the cross. So we have that. Obviously, we're going to... oh, okay. I already purpled it, so that's good. Probably shouldn't have done that yet, but that's okay. We're good. Have the ice swords or the cross. We have the ice swords. We have the cross. It's the cross. Hopefully we find something good. Good lord. There's difficult tech with the cross you most likely won't use. Lay it on me, sister. Okay, we're green again, right? Yeah, we're going green. I mean, I know it said sharpshooters, but damn, dude. I didn't see it being that many sharpshooters. That was crazy. It's like half the enemies have been replaced with sharpshooters, I assume. Yeah, like half the enemies are just sharpshooters now. It's odd. Weird run, but okay. Oh, is it wall secrets? I can do floor secrets, though. The Inquisition. Yeah, that's pretty good. So skills. We're looking for tonic or ice shards. We're not allowed to buy anything over 7,500. There's tonic. We'll grab one of those. Actually glad I didn't grab the other thing. Oh, did I reroll 3 times? Nice. I did reroll 3 times. You're correct. Well, I mean, on the plus side, we can just not worry about that then. Or do we reroll the board? Do we reroll the board? What do you think? Is the whole thing shot? I mean, if we're aiming for a perfect board. No, I definitely rolled it 3 times, for sure. All right, well, I'll finish this and then we'll just re-roll the board. That's fine. Sometimes, man, sometimes. Not gonna lie, those sharpshooters are just pretty fun. Someday. It's so hard to keep every single condition in my brain. Just accept that it's a non-perfect board. The problem is it's a 2-hour commitment. And there was a mistake in the first, like, 5 minutes. So. Okay. Again, but better. Yeah, it's not really practice. I don't really need practice. All we need is a board I don't make a mistake with. Practice isn't particular. Practice is not the issue. It's a shame. I kind of like sharpshooters. Sharpshooters is kind of fun. It feels like it's like a lot of fun enemies to kill. All right. Alrighty. One more time? One more time. So drop rate, kill streak of 95. Keep wish intact for a biome. That's fun. No hit the third boss. Have a bank key. So we got to leave the bank early. Never pick up food. Explore the entire graveyard. Parry a golden bat. 2 bank things. Have the emergency door or vampirism. Never buy a skill under 6,000. Have telluric shock. Use the map. Buy an item in the bank. 3 bank things. That's kind of dope. Kill Mama Tick. No pure brutality skills. We have to parry a lancer. That's going to be easy. Have a whip. Okay. No crusher. Hitchcock. Oh no. Tactics primary amulets only. Have a weapon with a slow affix. Have a double damage weapon. And have the whip sword or the oven axe. That's interesting. Telluric shock. I kind of feel an oven axe here. Oh man. Yeah, we could go whip sword maybe. I don't like this box. I don't like this box very much. I know, right? It's all banked today. That's all right. So graveyard, bank. Yeah, we might get RNG'd if the bank shows up for the graveyard. We get RNG'd by it, so that's too bad. But that's all right. We'll see what happens. Double damage, slow affix. This feels like maybe a brutality build, and then a whip and a whip sword are kind of the same thing. So I think we go brutality. And then I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll take vampirism after all. Keep wish intact for a biome is rough, but that's okay. It'll have to be later maybe. Okay. It's considered both. Quip sword. So Hitchcock. God, I don't like Hitchcock very much. Okay, we'll drop rate for you guys. Okay. So the drop rate is maximum. And then we can upgrade. It's not terrible. 38 is a lot of money, but we'll be fine. No pure brutality skills. Okay, so skills. Remember, so skills in this case is everything. Traps, grenades, etc. It's a little rough, but that's okay. We'll be fine. It's a shame to miss a few of these things. Do we have any purity? Yeah, okay. Nope, that's not it. That's it, though. Oh, it's too bad. Telluric shock we need. And that's it. There you go. Beautiful. All right. I think we're there. So tactics, primary only. Obviously, when there's 2 scrolls, we can take a half and half. Never picking up food is going to be the one to really pay attention to here, as well as not buying skills early. take the map, bring it to the bank. You can see where the vault is without having to take the chances. The vault is always behind the third door. It's always behind the blue door every time. Or sorry, no, the green door. 1, 2, 3, red, blue, green, I think. Yeah, it's consistent, 100%. Yes, yes. The placement of the door changes. The exit's always in the second one. The blue door, I think. All right. Let's try this again. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. We're having a bit of a rough day today. But that's okay, because that's reality. And some days are just rough. So let's move forward. We've got Hitchcock. We're looking for primary tactics amulets. This is primary. I guess you could argue that if the tactics is on the left, it's the primary. Or if it's higher, then it's the primary. But we'll just go with that for now. We are looking for a few different things. We want something with a slow affix. I don't think we're going to find it here. We want the telluric shock, which we don't have access to. That's all right. Oh, no crusher. I forgot to take crusher out of the pool. That's fine. You know what? Oh, yeah. No, I will not, in fact, take the first tube. We are going to also remove crusher. Hey, crusher. Sneaky bugger. Look at you. That's fine. What was in the first tube? I didn't even look at it. Oh, vampiric Hokuto. Yeah, that makes sense. There's telluric, so I think we'll take it. Although that's always cool. Always cool. And there's no emergency door, so telluric it is. Sure. That's kind of cool. 1 and 2. All right, so. Yeah, right. Indulgence with the frontline shield. Really? Indulgence? Indulgence counts as a melee attack, I guess. Oh my god. All right. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy. Food. Never pick up food. Wait. That's insane. Looks like Papa's getting a new mutation. Jeez. All right. So yeah. So no healing through food. I guess I can buy food. I mean, this is actually kind of sick. Why is this so good? These are never this good. Yeah. Weird. Shrapnel axe is absolutely killing it on the damage front for some reason. Very weird. It's almost never good enough to 1 or 2 shot stuff. There you go. That's the kind of damage I was expecting. Okay, so it's just the little critters. Yeah, because the birds have no health bar. Like, man, I'm one-shotting everybody. So we do want this. We are going brutality. Despite the no pure brutality gear. All right. I mean, it's funny because I'm immediately going to replace it. Yes, I do the indulgence mid-roll actually. I do in fact do the indulgence mid-roll. It's true. It's a really fun one. There's something about the map? Yeah, use the map. All right. Cool. The map has been used, which in this game basically amounts to you lose some money. That's all right though. Oh, so many bats. That's interesting. Do we have a requirement for indulgence? We don't, do we? So, see you later, indulgence. Hells yeah. Right, yeah, we can never eat food. That's crazy. Or never pick up food. Luckily, it's not that restrictive. Okay. I'm looking for vampirism, I guess. Okay, what's my never buy a skill under 6,000? Jeez. All right. Yeah, right. Sticking with catalyst, I feel like that's gonna work, and then it's got a little bit of burning in the mix too, so that could work well. Oh, rip. I mean, I like the idea of the thing. Did I just like walk past this treasure chest? How does that work? Wait, did I just walk past this treasure chest? That's so weird. What does? Oh, the catalyst, yeah. I still don't even know how that works. Like, what is it 80%ing? Is the damage buffing itself? Or is the poison buffing itself? I'm so confused. All right, so graveyard, bank. And that's it. Graveyard and bank are base. Oh, Mama Tick. Okay. Graveyard, bank, Mama Tick. Graveyard, bank, Mama Tick. No curses. That's not the right button. Dilapidated Arboretum isn't. All right. Mama Tick, huh? I mean, we could just go dilapidated. We do want money right now. I feel like dilapidated is going to be good. Right, because of the map. Because of the map. That's what's going on. That's so funny. Because I never use the map in my regular runs, I'm like, I just didn't register. Yeah, I understand what happened there. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like I haven't explored most of this level. And yet, oh, there you go. Tactics primary. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't explore it. It's that damn map. Yeah, exactly. Not seeing the mobs. I was like, I guess I've explored there. Even though that doesn't make sense. That's funny. All right, so with that in mind then, I guess I have to go down that super long hallway to kick it in. Oh. Can't pick that up. Right? The biggest hallway of all time. All right. Still no Explorer's Instinct? What else am I missing? That's so weird. Castle outskirts, maybe if I go down there, or like has Explorer's Instinct popped? I wonder if you can still cancel Telluric if you delay the activation to your next stomp within 3 seconds. What? I mean, I know you can roll cancel Telluric, but All right. Yeah, the map's real weird. In the future, I'll probably use it at the end of the level to make it less confusing. So we don't have to go to a cursed biome, but we are, because it's fun. There's vampirism. As much as I hate it, I mean, this is it, right? Damn it. I gotta take it. I gotta take vampirism. Oh, I hate it so much. But it's done. So that's nice. So that's great. That's fine. Everything else is good. Yo, Mr. Parallax. Good morning. Good morning.
So deep inside of Perfektenschlag right now.
How are you, sir? It's good to see you. So this will be our first opportunity for a kill streak of 95. Could be pretty good here. We got the machete and pistol. Stats are kind of low. Could probably use healing, I think, is going to be the thing. So what are we thinking? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the run blessing. The last 3 attempts have just absolutely been wrecked. It's been a rough morning, but we're in it. We're feeling good now, and I think it should be all right. So I think we'll go with this. I don't know. Maybe what doesn't kill me to encourage. You know what? We'll do this to encourage me to parry. How about that? Yeah, today has just been bad. It's just been bad. Come on, buddy. Bring it. All right. Yeah, it's all coming together. I'm making mistakes like, oh, that's beautiful. Down slamming while cursed. You absolute mad lad. I don't need anything, actually. We are good. We don't ever have to buy a skill again. I'm just gonna replace the ones I've got. Man, poison clouds, you know? Absolutely wild. All right, so weapons. We are looking for a sword whip. Sword whip. Nothing janky around rerolls this time, hey? Okay. God damn it. Oh, there's a whip. It is a whip. So I'll hang on to that for now. And we'll see. Although probably won't end up picking it up. This machete, I think, can carry us for a little while. I mean, it's not great damage, but it is damage. But yeah, rookie moves. It's funny that you say that. Stop it. But yeah, the down slam into spikes is a classic. No air delay on that one. All right. I'm exploring this level in like the least efficient way possible. I think something might be wrong with my brain today. We'll be fine. Yeah, speaking of down slamming into spikes, I feel like I'm down slamming into the spikes of my life. Yeah, grab the warp and then we'll come back. Hey, Thunder Shield. That's the last run. That's the other problem. I would say, so it's funny that you were talking earlier about Paradox. You're talking about how like you try not to redo runs because you want to kind of build the muscle memory. And the thing for me, I think that really the reason that I don't like doing rerolls so quickly is that I start to get jumbled up in what the squares are, and it starts to get kind of hard to remember what is that condition. Oh, was it 6,500 this time? Oh no, it was 7,500 this time. So that kind of thing. That's probably the number one reason that I don't like restarting, is it just gets real confusing with all these variables. Was that a curse? What? Okay, it isn't. I'm gonna say, damn. I have a question about custom mode. You've been trying to get specific achievements. Kill the last boss of the vampire killer. If I cancel out most items, will it disable achievements? Yes. There's a certain number of things that you can tweak before achievements die, and I don't remember exactly how much it is. But basically, when you're choosing your things, there will be a small red text on the right side of the screen in the custom mode window, and it'll tell you whether achievements have been disabled. Thanks for the heals. It's actually working out really well. Yeah, so basically, if it doesn't say that, your achievements are fine. Yeah, what a messy day today. But I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. I hope your day is going well, my friends. We'll take that. That's a straight up positive. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I hope you guys have had a good week. I've had a really good week. I've been very, very active lately. I had my kids over on Wednesday. They slept over, and I went like sportsing with my daughter a bunch of times. It was very good. She's turns out she's really good at badminton, and she really likes it too. So I'm stoked that we have badminton as a thing that we can play together. Come on, you coward. Okay, there's most of our kill streak, which is kind of perfect. I mean, birds makes it really easy. I will say that's the one thing about birds where I'm kind of on the fence about whether, whether it's a buff or a nerf. Because you get so many enemies, certain achievements become much easier. God, I love this weapon so much. It's rarely very good, but every now and then you find a version of it that's great. This version is okay. I mean, I'm having fun with it, but... Whee. Thanks for the healing. Yeah. Sir. That's kind of funny. He still defended while in the air, while stunned. That was kind of silly. Yeah, both kids are currently really enjoying badminton. Neither really likes tennis very much, which is always kind of funny to me. You know, this guy's gonna appear or shoot at me from off screen, sure. But yeah, no, they both seem to be enjoying badminton. Jace is very good at frisbee. He picked up frisbee so fast, which was really cool to watch. So that's been really nice. We're gonna be playing a lot more with him. Yeah. Table tennis, ping pong. Well, you need a ping pong table for that. And unfortunately, we don't have access to those. But we do have a pool table. And yeah, we do have a pool table. And the pool table is, while the kids are not very good at that, we do have fun with it. There we go. But I mean, I would love to play ping pong with them for sure. I think any sort of paddle sports. I think they're both just good at paddle sports. Okay. Come on, do it, you coward. Ah, good job. Okay, tactics primary only. I think, right? Tactics primary only amulets? Yeah. Ooh, that's so much stuff. Nice. I so rarely get the Explorer's Instinct, or Explorer's Rune so early in a run. Dicey. Woo! This place with this wall spikes, man. And a random spiker. That's interesting. In fact, why haven't I had any other spikers? Ah, it's too bad. Come on, do it. Oh, wow. Taken out by the poison. Yes, darts. I've been seeing a lot of lawn darts stuff recently. I've never really played lawn darts. Another one that we really had fun with was bocce. I've got a bocce set. That was really fun. Both kids really took that on. Although bocce was something that I really enjoyed with friends when I was younger. We bought a kit years ago. Right. We bought a kit years ago. And I've been playing it on beaches. One of my favorite ways to play bocce is the ongoing game, where you start in one spot in the park and you basically work your way over to the other side of the park, kind of like generating boards for yourself with wherever the white ball lands is kind of like the spot to throw the next one from. So you kind of like do a little like golf moving through the thing. I really enjoyed that. This is skills. I mean, I guess we'll take a look. There's just no need for us to buy a better version of either of these. We'll find what we need, and otherwise we're good. Kind of done spending money, which is great. Vampirism caps out at 21. Interesting. Really? That's bizarre. So I can't take that. We got to recycle that. That's okay though. We've got plenty of health now, and with what doesn't kill me, I think we're gonna do great. Beautiful. Yeah, the fact that it caps at 21 seems weird. Okay. That was so weird. But that's fine. Oh, right. I can't leave that food there. It's fine. By then, health sacrifice is 20 and the default is 2%. So 10 hits. Can you do 10 hits? Basically. Man, just no rifts today, huh? I mean, at least we got our skills taken care of. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's go recycle that food. Unless it's legendary, because that you can extend it, right? I think. You can extend it. Oh man. I just realized something. Fuck me. Oh, I forgot to put the drop rate to ++. Oh, guys, what is happening today? Fuck me. I cannot get it together for some reason. I slept on the couch. I'm just not in this to win this right now for some reason. We're just gonna play this through. We're just gonna play this through. Shit, that's fine. Oh man. I know. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. All right. So I guess that's it. We do need to kill off a tick. So let's go to, I guess we can go to the prison depths, huh? We do need to go to the bank. God, please don't be a prison depths bank. Oh my God. If this is a prison depths bank, I swear to God, I will reset this board. Oh my God. I probably tried nose spray already. Oh man. For my snoring? I've tried nose spray. I've tried strips. I've actually got a couple of things ongoing in regards to that. I'm gonna have to do a sleep apnea test in the next week or two, and I'm going to an throat, nose, and something doctor. I guess it's like a throat, nose, and ears doctor or something to check that sort of thing as well. And until then, I'm just sleeping on the couch. Do we have a need for anything? Slow, okay. But we'll get that on the sword whip. That'll be fine. Graveyard, okay. Man, keeping wish intact for a biome would be nice. As soon as I find the sword whip, we'll shut down picking stuff up for a biome. Yeah, no hitting the third boss should be interesting. So I've got healing. That's good. Predator maybe could kind of keep us going here. Do I have any synergies? I have 3 self synergies on this frantic sword. That is insane. So I think we're good with that. I don't think that needs more damage. Yeah, I think we take Predator. Oh, thank God there's no bank. Oh man, I swear I had decided internally that if there was a bank there, I was just gonna reset the run. A Tesla coil. That's kind of cool. Nice. On any other run, perhaps. Poor guy. Man, ever since they nerfed those guys so they can't actually attack unless they jump backwards, it kind of broke that enemy. It's a shame too, because they're like one of the scariest enemies. It's moving up a BC and suddenly having those guys was so scary. And then just, yeah, having them not be able to attack at all just kind of nerfed them entirely. It's a shame. They were very cool. I mean, and I guess they still are. If you don't kind of like compensate. Ooh, spicy boy. Oh, by the way, did we hit that 95 streak in the last biome? Paradox, can I ask you to check that for me? Jeez. Yeah, we are kind of underscrolled right now. Awesome, thank you. I don't know, we might have gotten it. I don't recall. Ugh, gross. Oh, come on. Yeah, man, today's just not my day. Today's just not my day, guys. I mean, once again, our scroll count is not good. We've had terrible luck with off-color scrolls so far. Bro, thank you. Oh no, that guy's coming in hot. He's coming in hot. Do we take the Iron Staff? I don't think we do. I think the Iron Staff is trash, right? It does slow enemies down, which is kind of cool. But I think we'll just leave it. Goodbye. There's that cancel. That did not help me at all. I see, and that's why he had so much health, because he wasn't real. He was a faker. Now we're about 30% weaker than I'd like to be. Ugh, gross. Yeah. Oh, man. Give me that health back, yo. Never quite understood the hammers. That's a good point. It is kind of confusing. I'm a little unclear on it myself. They kind of make me think, like, their behavior makes me think of less of a spider and more of a beetle. Can you guys just be cool for a minute? No restriction on weapons, so that's nice. We can try and buy... We can try and find that that thing. Vampiric might actually be kind of nice here. A poisonous infantry bow, that's pretty sick. I'm very tempted by this right now. Might be nice to kind of have a little bit more juice to our build, you know? But we're looking for a sword whip. So a sword whip we shall seek. My goodness. You know what? Maybe we'll... Ah, it's too bad. I was kind of hoping there's something. Stop it. So scary. Oh! Nice. Crushed it. Oh my goodness. Okay, tactics primary. I mean, we don't. That is tactics primary, but we don't really don't need it. Oh god. Please stop. This fucking guy. Stop it. No. Oh, the hammers are so bad when you don't have the DPS, man. All right. Jesus. Well, I guess we got our crits back now, which is nice. Just had to have less health. Who'd have thunk? All right. At least we're frantic now. We lost our crits. Damn me and my healing. And I guess the music is just gone. It's just a quiet, I guess we broke the, Did we just break it? At least with the crits, we had better breach. Yeah, I'm killing these guys in like 4 hits, man. Oof. Don't love this. Although, this is kind of working out. Spiked shield. Sure, I'll take it. There's nothing. Okay, let's get out of here, man. Holy moly. This biome was something else. We don't need... Okay, yeah, we need the bank key. I kind of want to... I don't want to do any of this. All right. Mama Tick. We gotta go to this biome, I think. Yikes. This is nuts. Okay, here we go. And then the Lancers. Lancers should start rolling in fairly soon. Wait, do I want to get rid of biters? Nah, it's fine. Biters are okay. So I've got healing, I got predator. What else? This build is such a mess. We could potentially do tainted flask instead of what doesn't kill me. And then that would leave room for, say, combo. So combo predator tainted flask. Actually, melee. This kind of works. I don't think we get the slow affix. I don't think it'll say slow affix. No, let's stick with predator. And then, sorry, what was the last guy again here? Oh, right, I wanted one bang mutation, right? Or was that the previous run that we destroyed? That might have been the previous run. That was the previous run. Okay. We're all right. I went over a bit over 100. Fantastic. Yes. I don't want to take wish because I'm looking for a whip, a sword whip. And if I find a sword whip and I can't take it, I'd be very unhappy about it. Taintedness, thank you. That's the one. It's a weird time. I don't usually want to take tainted flask. Oh, it's the bank. Okay, you know what? That actually works out super well. I don't love it, but that's okay. It's a left bank. I know. I really, really hope that it's flipped as well, but I don't think it's going to be flipped. No. Boo. That would have been so cool. I would have loved that, even as like a nice little bonus. All right, let's try it again. I mean, we have DPS this time, just not very much. So yeah, so the first door is red. Or sorry, one of the 3 doors is red, but the first door you have access to is red. Triple green, that's pretty cool, but we're looking for a tactics primary only. Wow, that was enough money for him to turn into a full elite. That's crazy, right? That seemed really weird to me. Yeah, left bank would have been fantastic. I would have been on that. It's kind of neat. I don't think it really supports our build too much, sadly, but it is cool looking. Come on, fucking just right on the end. The bank is just the worst, man. Oh, unfortunately, I pressed the B button, so we're done. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think maybe today's just not a day for dead cells. You know, I'm just not getting it. It's just not working for me, guys. Maybe we just do a regular run and then we don't worry about all the conditions and then we just play the game. What do you say? What do you say? I think it'd be better if we had a win. It's just not the one. It's just not the day. Dead cells for fun and profit. Man. Yeah, today's just been a very odd day. I am totally thrown off. There you go. All right. Well, we're just going to do a regular run, I think. Because for the love of God and all that is holy, let's do something fun. I'm just not playing well today. Okay. So we're going to do whatever works. No restrictions now. All right, tactics. We're going to take the multi-knocks for Ilias. Nope, other way. All right. Yeah, man. Early bank is just so fucking brutal. It's so brutal. Damn. It's quite the pierce. That was weird. Had a lot of strange interactions today. Gotta say, that is a pretty killer multi-nox. What am I doing here? Shoots arrows in front and upwards. There we go. That is a wildly strong weapon. Be something fun. Pierce all ice bow. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, all right. It's not bad. I do almost want the ice bow in the backpack, maybe. It's funny, I had to think for a second. I'm like, am I allowed to take that? Which is it? Which is it? This will be Arboretum. You can tell by the unnecessarily long hallway. Yeah, they really should have changed the, they really should have changed these side areas to be smaller. It's one of the things I really like about the alternative balance. Toxic sewers. So we're just gonna go sewers. 151. We're looking great. We got this. After multiple disastrous starts to the bingo. Seriously, I think we like burned four boards there. So rough. Yeah, these are both amazing. No biters though. At least not. I know I've got biters. I get the irony. Barb tips. Acrobatic back. What are we thinking? Networking would be pretty sick. Actually, yeah, networking is the way. For sure. It would have been kind of cool if we'd gotten a left bank. That would have been a great opportunity. What else could have been a left biome? Yeah, I guess the Arboretum is kind of balanced. Good morning, Q. Man, you missed the first half here where I just destroyed multiple runs. That's odd. A left graveyard would be trippy. A left every level would be trippy, and I'm shocked that they didn't do it because you literally just mirror the image and it's fine. And it would have provided another 50% of novelty. Man, this is kind of nuts. Maybe we throw this in the backpack. A left rampart, right? How cool would that be? Oh, you're dead. We could throw Frostbite on this build. That would be actually kind of sick. Exactly, it's not hard to do, and it would have provided so much novelty. You know, if mirrored Mario Kart is any indication, just having things be slightly different really messes with our muscle memory. Ooh, spicy little fella. Ellery, hello. Good morning. Yeah, I really got to get on figuring out how to get myself up much earlier. It's been the struggle. The struggle has been to get up early in the mornings. I'm just tired, man. But yeah, hi. Hopefully you're well. That's cool. Need to fixes. Cool motives, still a murder. Money. This is a very good build. A Pierce all ice bow is a beautiful thing. To do double throwable objects. But yeah, I know that whenever I do Mario Kart mirror levels, it's like an entirely different game. I really feel like they could have done that, and I feel like it would have been pretty easy to do it too. I'm actually really surprised that that's not the case. If I ever do a my own 5B or 6 BC or difficulty series through modding, you better believe that those kind of changes will definitely be baked in. And the thing is that once we create a 6 BC, we've got the template for a 7 BC, an 8 BC, and potentially a 9 BC as well. One thing I really like the idea of, it's like, if there's ways to like really easily easily bake some stuff into the game here. So like, for example, the Hand of the King has a mid phase where he summons 4 enemies. 2 of them are elites, 2 of them are regular enemies. 6 BC, all 4 are elites. 7 BC, all 4 are elites, and each one has an affix. Right? So there's definitely ways to keep ramping it up so that there's more to manage during the fights. This is kind of a crazy build, man. But yeah, between reversing levels, I mean, that would be the reversing of the map. I would absolutely want to do that regardless of whatever other mods I throw in. That could be part of like my own alternative balance mod. Man, it's so good. There was something in there. There it is. Man, double off color. That's not great. $126. That's nice. And it's so funny after like having such a disastrous set of runs earlier to have a run like this go so well. I guess there's like I have all the stuff I want. That's the other thing, is that I do have all the stuff I want. So it's a little bit easier than throwing, say, vampirism in the mix and calling it a day. Alrighty. Tactics, sure. I don't think I want anything, really. I mean, I guess a better multi-nox. Can't imagine getting a better ice bow. Yeah. Ice bow, half pierce all. Are you kidding me? It's like the most utility that thing can possibly have. Oh, nice. Poisonous shrapnel axes. Although I will say, for what it's worth, we didn't have any boards where I had to fix stuff. So that was kind of nice. Double green. Which is kind of cool. So that's happening less, is that we're having to fix boards less often. Corrupted prison. Oh, we still have that area up top. Still got a fragmento. Grab the fragmento. Yeah, it's really nice not having to like worry about what I can pick up and what I can't. Just go. Just play the game. Just do the thing. It's so refreshing. No rifts at all today, though, which is more just curious. A lot of chicken. Come on, there's got to be at least one more fella. Yeah, I thought so. And this little dude is just, little dude's eating. Ancient sewers. Oh, there's a money there. Do I even care about that money? I don't know if I do. I think we're gonna just go to the corrupted prison. We're just here for a good time. I'll grab the gem. It's fine. I'll grab it. It's right there. Corrupted prison we go. Man, I don't know what happened this morning. I mean, I know exactly what happened this morning. I slept on the couch. That's what happened this morning. That's a really good pyrotechnics. That's hot. That's hot. So I think Armadillo pack, right? Or no, not Armadillo. Acrodillo pack. That's what it's called. I'm not going to bother re-rolling stuff yet. It's kind of nice knowing that we'll be able to just buy new things. That's curious. I mean, we're the right color for it, but that's actually kind of awesome. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so we do use the ammo for it. I don't know. I did have to go to snoring jail, it's true. It was devastating. The cat did keep me company, though. That was really nice. She comes and cuddles me on the couch, which is very nice. I think she's just trying to figure out why are you sleeping on the couch? What have you done, Father? Finally a rift, man. That took a minute. Yeah, within the next couple, like the one for like checking like the whether I can like have a deviated septum adjusted is like, it's a meeting that I'm gonna have in like November. It was crazy. We're going to see I'm gonna go see a specialist, and like they got in touch with me right away to set up an appointment. But yeah, that appointment was that's tough. I really like the burning on the ground. An extra jump and reduction of damage is nice, though. You know what? I'll leave this for now. We'll think about that. I don't know. The extra jump is nice, I guess, but oh my god, that was crazy. Woo! Hey! Holy. Quick reflexes, huh? Oh! Not quick enough, it seems. Tactics is like, yo, dog. Hold my beer. Nose job. Nose job. I mean, I'm open to having my deviated septum adjusted. I'm obviously hoping that I don't have to do that. But I may as well go see a specialist and get it checked out. I mean, I told my wife, I was like, you know what, I'll do it, but you have to pay for it. And she was like, okay, so. But no, not actually getting a nose job. Oh my god, that was terrible timing. Hilarious. Damn. But yeah, I don't think, not that I feel like I need it, but I don't think I would ever get plastic surgery done. I don't think there's any sort of work like that I'd want done. I'm happy with how I'm aging. I'm happy with my face and all the things. Random skills. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. I do like the idea of that. Yeah, all right. We'll do a double damage you. And oh, sure, I'll do a double damage tornado. There you go. Double damage everything. Everybody gets a double damage. You get a double damage. You get a double damage. Man, the fact that they can hyper armor through stuff is really the thing to keep in mind. Nice. Wow. Basically a full heal there. That's sick. Hells yeah. Come on, you coward. Nice. That felt great. Oh man. Actually having damage feels so good after not having damage. A button nose is nice. But what if a face is like a nice vest? More buttons equals more formal. Could you imagine 2 button nose faces? Gorgeous. That's very back rooms of you. Where am I going? What's the thing? Ramparts is incentivized. I guess I keep looking for the I keep looking for the bingo cards. Man, it's been messing with my head for the last little while. All right, let's take a quick look. I don't think I want anything. Yeah. No, we're looking good. Everything's awesome. Everything's great when you're part of a team. So, I mean, arrows, potentially, but it's only going to help with the 2 bows that I don't need that for. Point blank, maybe. I mean, tranquility could be a thing for sure. Although, let's do Hunter's Instinct because all of my damage... I'm not going to the bank. I'm not going to the bank. Just all health. I really wish there was a mutation which scaled based on your health. That would have been really cool. I think that would have been Joe. He'll come after us. We'll be fine. Let him hold the baby. People can change. Hey, there's that Lancer. Where were you in my last game, bro? You were supposed to be there. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Have we ever found the upper limit for health? Like, do we know what the maximum health is? Probably close to like 80, 90,000. About 500,000. Okay, possible in game. Not what can the numbers do. Ooh, better multi-knocks. You lose a little bit of our juice, but I don't know, it's pretty good. I think we take it. A vampiric vampire killer. Feels very appropriate. 100k? Yeah, I would say 100k. Hey, hey, Parallax. Paging Parallax. Damn, down slam into spikes. Son of a bitch. Literally just down slammed into spikes. Boo. Ain't that an achievement? It is. It is an achievement. So is getting damaged by the elevator, I think. Happens to the best of us. And sometimes to the rest of us. Boo. Ha, that's funny. Yeah, all right, I'll come back. Normal end stats of a good run, 7, 6, 30, something like that. It's there are 45 points to distribute. What a weird level shape. Rip kill streak. It's okay. I'm telling you, man. Today is cursed. Today is cursed. Mark the date, chat. March 24th, 2023. What if you rainbow build it? I think it's 14 in each stat. Hope we find a quad. Me too. Wouldn't that be fun? It'd be so nice to have a quad amulet I can actually use. These bingo cards have been wreaking havoc on my perfect builds. Rainbow cracks 100k, yeah. I think it's 14 per, and then you could have soldier's resistance. Although soldier's resistance isn't going to have a lot of juice at in a rainbow build, I don't think. That was really scary. Came out of nowhere. They're so quick. Oh, it's the purple ones. The purple ones are always faster. Yeah, 19% is just not very good, you know. I no longer care about kill streaks. It's fine. 2 though, 2 rifts is nice. I like it. 14. Well, you know what? 19%. If you add 19% to whatever it is, like the 80k that I imagine is the default, or even 100. It's 120k. I mean, that's a substantial buff. Okay, 4 is something. It's not a door. Door 4. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Someone forgot all their treasure here. Okay, I mean, I suppose I might make an exception for double damage something, but we're looking really good here, so I don't think we need it. Can the door get double damage? Yeah, if in theory, if you get max scrolls, you could go for 11, 11, 27. Actually, not the worst. Then max HP is 144,000. Jeez. That is so much. $144,000. Of course, the thing to remember is that enemies do, like, you know, 20,000 damage per hit anyway at that point. That's it, huh? It's 317.3. Right. Yeah, exactly. At that point, each hit is worth what? 1,400, 1,400 health? Each individual hit. Man, this is just so good. I don't think we need it to be different. I mean, Tornado is basically nothing against this boss, but that's fine. The tentacle phase is going to be real easy. Not my best for like moveset and stuff, but not terrible. Not terrible like damage. The damage is good. Just a little awkward, huh? All right. Yeah, thank you. It was clean. 18, huh? I mean, we're looking good. Big problem with, oh, it's dead inside. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, dead inside is a real problem. Basically, if you take dead inside, you need to take recovery as well. Oh. Well, that's dope. All right. Just better. Sick. Be funny to take 2 multi-knocks and then take kill rhythm. They ruined it. What would you do? Maybe say like you can't heal. You can only heal with recovery, but your recovery time is what, 3 times as long. And then it would actually be an interesting, viable mutation, I think. Maybe not 3 times as long. Let's say twice as long. Recovery is twice as long. No healing at all. How does that sound to you? Wow. This build really took off. What happened there? There's like one additional factor here. Something has happened. And suddenly my damage feels so strong compared to how I was before. I mean, we don't need anything else, but... You change the entire thing? What would you do? Yeah, how would you make Dead Inside better? Is that a legendary? That's another legendary. Man, just crazy luck on today's legendaries. The force shield. Ammo mutation doesn't apply to this item. That's so funny. Ammo mutation should apply to the legendary. That would actually feel legendary. You get a force field, or the force only goes down. Well, that's neat. The force only goes down when you take damage, not as you're holding it. So it's just like an infinite barrier, as long as it doesn't get hit. And then when it gets hit, that takes stacks off. Huh? Huh? Pretty good. I think that would have been very dope. Start again. That was so many cells. Sometimes you just luck out. You just get so much. Kind of cool. Okay, so that's up. Let's grab this warp first. So percentage health buff per kill on your current streak. As people who slaughter lots become dead inside, so let's say max health, let's say 1% more per kill per streak, and then you stay at your highest number till reset or removal. When you say reset, like reset due to damage? So far, I don't see a downside to your thing. No, if you reset your mutations. Hey, you gotta restrict it somehow. It's gotta lock out something else, no? Wouldn't you think? No flask healing then. There you go. Just something, right? There has to be a downside. Otherwise, there's no reason not to take it every single time. It's got to be a trade-off. I mean, we've got the triple, we're good, right? There's just nothing better. And now we've got our legendary multi-knocks, which is kind of cool that we started with. 60 kill streak would be 60. As I said, I'll take double damage on something. There you go. That's better. Is it a 9? It's an 8 to a 9. I mean, I have so much money and I had nothing to spend money on. So yeah, we're going to take the slight level up on the double damage there. Double damage light speed is kind of cool too, but I don't think we're going to take that. A double damage oil grenade though. Man, the tornado is just so good. It's just so good. I'm just going to keep the tornado, I think. It's too good. Hey, our curse, finally. A purple tonfa, huh? Jesus Christ. So scary. 22 though. We're about 2 scrolls up, which makes sense because we got a rift, or we got 2 rifts, so. No. That I can just immediately say no to. Any cursed biomes coming up? That's a great question. Let's take a look. Nope. Just incentivize sepulcher. It's okay, I guess. Where should we go? Incentivize sepulcher. I'm not like too motivated by incentivized biomes. Especially on a run like this where there's no real like money. Yeah, there's just no need for like money changes, really. Don't need to like really worry about it. All right. Weapons. Another multi-nox. Man, this is the multi-nox run. It's crazy. Carbine could be dope in the backpack, but yeah, if I didn't have a freeze all, it's kind of just like the best possible version of the ice bow, you know? It's just too good. All right. I imagine we're going to the caverns. Probably just go to caverns, I think. It's a big one. Slumbering Sanctuary. Usually it's very vertical. It's interesting to see one that's so horizontal. Oh, it's right there. All right, let's just go. 23. So we'll end up at least at 30, which is cool. We do like those. We take those. Another boy's axe. Neat. Yeah. Despite all the nerfs, I still really enjoy Hokuto in general. It's a fun weapon. Hey, Pixel, what's going on? Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. We're just doing some, we're just doing a regular run because I got my ass absolutely handed to me like 4 times in a row. We burned 4 bingo boards today. It's been pretty rough. But I'm having a good time with this run. We're doing an oops all damage build, and it's actually going really well. No double damage on the multi-nox, but that's okay. I accept this. That's kind of cool. This is rarely, there's usually lava right here. It's kind of neat. Lava's much, much lower today. I went through 4 boards today. Yeah. I ruined one, and then like I made a bunch of mistakes, and then we got like a bank one. The first one was probably the most brutal. I got a quick bow, and then all of the stats that I had chosen were god damn it. The stats that I had chosen were was green. And I just had like a tier 1 quick bow with no scaling, and then I had to go to the bank, and I just had 0 damage, and I just died super hard. It was very bad. Yeah, it was real bad. Worst board I think I've done in a long time. I think I was saying that that might have been the worst. That might have been like the worst like bad RNG that I think I've ever had on a bingo run. That's why we're doing an oops all damage build. I needed a bit of an ego massage. So we decided, you know what? What if everything was double damage? And now I feel better. You know what? The boards were actually fine. It was yeah, basically sleep jail loot is really what it was. I've just made a bunch of terrible decisions during those runs. It's okay. That's how it goes. You know, it's funny. It's one of those things like we are so used to everybody showcasing their highlights all the time because of things like Instagram and social media. But life is full of many quiet failures, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. Life is sometimes boring. Life is sometimes uninteresting. Life is sometimes uninspired. And, oh my god, that was crazy amounts of damage. I guess we'll flask. Because fuck me, apparently. Holy. But yeah, this is one of those times where it's just kind of, I don't know, not particularly, not particularly well played on my part. I'm just gonna, let's just not. Let's just not throw the run, shall we? Because I'm stubborn about potions. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work. You couldn't even reach the first boss, man. I remember those days. I had a lot of those early on, for sure. But sometimes, you know, you crank up the difficulty and you're like, oh, everything hits me for my whole health bar. Although I'm doing tactics with no defense and I have multiple double damage items. So really can't blame anyone but me. Nothing worse than a streamer that showcases only wins. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that. Is that how you really feel about that? Like, I'm not trying to like call you out. I'm just really curious. I haven't had anyone. I haven't seen. I guess I don't know. Maybe I just haven't seen anyone who does that. Who just like erases their losses. Sometimes you got to showcase it. You're being extreme. I get it, but still, in general, I get what you're saying though. I don't know. Life is full of ups and downs, and I think that showcasing the times that things didn't work out can still actually be really helpful. A lot on YouTube, true. I mean, I'll definitely be doing some of that filtering myself when I put these up on YouTube. You know the outcome. That's fair. You know what? That's a good point. Update. And you know what? We have actually had some really mean, like today, none of those runs are going to get, none of those runs are going on the board for sure. They were all terrible today. Today was full of bad runs. But, like even this is like, it's a fun run, but it's not really, there's no real need to showcase anything here. This is a, if you get high scrolls, everything dies. Oh man, I was really hoping that guy would fall into the pit, but he didn't. But we've had a couple of bingo runs that were very close to wins. So it'd be interesting to showcase those. Because yeah, you're right. You don't always win. And sometimes seeing the losses can be really helpful. It helps you avoid mistakes. And it's not like just because you lose at the end, the whole run's a waste, right? We all learn. I mean, we're not really like upgrading stuff or like unlocking things anymore, but wow, that went through his shield. Oh, because it's multiple arrows. That's actually kind of like crazy tech with the multi-nox. Multi-nox appears to have the ability to go through shields and then simultaneously damage enemies. Oh, someone, man, if only I could. Rip. There we go. 2 and 2 now. I know, I kind of trailed off there. I don't remember what I was saying. It's fine. I guess all I want to finish with is that, yes, I will be uploading some of the losses here, but for the most part, yeah, I definitely want to showcase the wins for the most part. I just want to showcase wins. And now I will say I was watching Little Aggie's YouTube a little while ago, and I noticed he doesn't really upload his losses either. I don't mind though, because he does a lot of like crazy runs and a lot of like crazy challenges. So I could see, you know, the whole, I had to try this run like 50 times in a row to do it. And he's just going to post the winning run. There was one he did, which was okay. Yeah, there was one he did, which was like this crazy Elden Ring mod. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but it was like, there was like a true millennia. It was basically like a, it was a, I want to say a randomizer, but it was, I don't remember what the name of the term is for it, but it's basically a randomizer, but it's a curated randomizer. There you go. Yeah, it was a curated randomizer. It was considered like a troll randomizer. No, not Convergence or Ascension. It was a unique randomizer that had like a bunch of crazy stuff in it. It's basically like an enemy and item randomizer, but some of the bosses are specific. Yeah, the Nightmare Seed for sure. And that one was interesting because it's like he fought Millennia for I think 56 hours. Because Millennia was like the final boss. She basically replaces Consort Radahn, and it's like Consort Millennia. And it's basically just her doing waterfowl nonstop. And so it took him about, I think, 56 hours to do it. So there I can totally understand why he chose not to do the thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I get that, actually. Damn, I was trying to like, I'm keep trying to knock him into the pit here. I'm just not getting it. This might, come on. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to land on the edge of the ledge. That's okay. That's fine. So yeah, so that was one. Like it's funny too, because I did end up watching through that Nightmare Seed. And when he got to the Millennia section, I noticed, I was like, wow, that's like super short. And then you see the jump in the editing going, skipping forward, 60 hours to the final time he fought her. It's just not really worth doing, you know? I just, yeah, it was bad. But anyway, all that to say, I can see why he didn't post, the whole thing. Yeah, you gotta go. Most of it's challenge runs that aren't the weekly randomizer. I like the weekly randomizer as well. Take a good 10 to 15 hours, and only 1 or 2 of them make it onto YouTube, and that's it, right? You don't want to post all that shit. Nobody wants to see all the different failures. Right? Same thing with like the cursed sword, for example, right? Like nobody wants to see all of your attempts. What people want to see is the one time you succeeded. I mean, I guess. Oh, another double damage tornado. I'm into it. I know from my experience, every time I've tried to do cursed sword runs, our numbers plummet immediately, despite several people always being very vocal about how that's what they want to see. As soon as I start doing cursed sword runs, my numbers plummet. So it's just, people want to like watch the YouTube video, basically. They're not interested in actually watching you redo the first 5 levels again and again. Which is what cursed sword runs really is. Hey-ya! Oh, right in the face. Oh no. That's okay. We're fine. Hashtag resist. Okay, maybe we go the other way first. I don't want a flask again. I probably should, though. Where's my food, though, by the way? No food so far at all. Wow, our first on color, and there's our food. Okay, well, I guess that took care of that. That neatly, that wrapped that up in a neat little bow. Oh, okay. There's Gigante. Gigante Caliente. It's actually, I mean, first off, cursed sword runs are hard. That's kind of why I stopped doing cursed sword runs. Because if we're coming at it from an angle of wanting, I don't need like my numbers to be amazing to be happy with the stream, but like a 90% drop in viewer. It's just like, I love 10% of you guys, but yeah, that ain't happening. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Nice. That's kind of cool. Do like that. That poison is probably going to be really good. And it's got the arrows. That's such a good primary weapon. I mean, the ice is pretty sick, I gotta say. But I think maybe we do this. We put multi-knocks in the backpack. And I think that's what we do. Goodbye, Ice Bow. You are amazing. Fantastic. Okay, a bit of a switch up to our build now. Less forward-facing damage, or front-loaded damage. A little more damage over time now. I imagine it's going to be very strong. Yeah, having the multi-nox is kind of like a reinforcement at the end there is kind of amazing, actually. It has, especially with the double arrows, it just does so much damage / breach all at once. You just wish it wasn't so slow on the first swing. Are we playing with the same cursed sword? It has the fastest first hit in the game. The only faster weapon in the game is the pure nail. That's not true. The spite sword. The spite sword is slightly faster than the cursed sword. Yeah, I feel like we played a different game. Because, yeah, the cursed sword does objectively have one of the fastest first attacks in the game. Impaler seems way quicker. Yeah, it's basically just like a... It's just that fat swipe is... To me, at least, if I feel like it was instantaneous. Okay, we're looking for more double damage stuff. Man, a double damage this would be sick. 9 to a 12, and you think we could maybe roll a double damage onto it? I have so much money and I'm never spending money on stuff. So let's do that. We'll get rid of the double damage and we'll try and roll double damage back onto the better one. Yeah. Yeah, the Impaler's very quick too, for sure. I do think Spite Sword is the fastest weapon strike in the game. Okay, 30. It's pretty good. And that is what I predicted. There wasn't anything here, was there? Don't remember. Oh, the double damage tornado. The other double damage tornado. Hell yeah. But I do know what you mean about wanting the cursed sword. We should have the first... Oh, gotcha. Kind of like a little poke. Just like a poke as opposed to a swipe. Man, there's a lot of like weird null zone stuff in this cavern. Very strange. Yeah. I could see the range thing being a big a factor for sure on the cursed sword. It's not the longest weapon. In theory, the fastest melee attacks are Snake Fang and the Phaser. I mean, when it comes to Phaser, I wouldn't count that for obvious reasons. A poisonous wave of denial? Not particularly interesting, is that? Yeah, I'll just take that. That's got a bunch of bonuses on it. All right, time for Gigante. No shields, so I got to be careful. Snake Fangs, I suppose, is pretty quick though too. But I would argue that Spite Sword is the one-hit scan weapon in the game. Right. That's kind of cool. I hadn't even thought of that. Ow! Rude. It's fine. Man, the damage was good. Twas not good gameplay. No, I get it counts as a melee attack. Yeah, Snake Fangs is instantaneous. I would argue Spite Sword is instantaneous as well. And you could argue in that same breath that Pure Nail is instantaneous also. What's the deal here? What are we looking at? Infested Shipwreck is cursed. That's kind of cool. Isn't that fun? That seems like such a interesting thing. But yeah, Snake Fangs is definitely pretty much instantaneous, isn't it? War Spear. I like the War Spear a lot. And it's funny because I could have probably taken melee, not melee, but I could have taken something for healing. I don't have to stick to what I've got. Actually, that's funny. Corrupted power would be great here. Because the one thing we're lacking is damage. Yeah, legendary corrupted power should have been 100% extra damage, but then 100% more damage taken. I think that would have been sweet. Yeah, the poison on this is great. You had a thought. By the way, for this, I would 6 BC, 2 enemies. You have 2 elites in here. Oh, baby. And then, yeah, the Hand of the King gets 4 elites as well. I mean, of course, at that point, you start running into some issues with balancing around the benefits that elites give you. I mean, you could just make it so that they're fake elites, right? Arguably, you could make it so that they're fakers. And then you don't have to worry too much about getting extra treasure. I mean, it still kind of juices Tainted Flask more than... I think it needs to be juiced, but at some point, like, we're trying to play a game here, you know? We're trying to have a good time. I really should heal. No, there wasn't anybody there. Man, yeah, the poison's really doing a number here. Perfect. Still got 1 more food I gotta unlock here. 10 BC giant fighters, 2 inquisitors left and right. You know what that makes me think of? That makes me think of the fight with the Lost Sinner in Dark Souls 2, where they completely flubbed the New Game Plus fight by just like adding a bunch of ads to that fight. Ooh, guts, thank you. Sure, so we've got our thing right there. We've got our exit. Yeah, this initial hit, this Hokuto multi-nox combo is sick. What would I do for a 10 BC giant fight? Yeah. All right, fine. I never get the carbine. It's always so much fun to use. It's for some reason it just doesn't seem to show up. Once everything is unlocked, it's one of the ones, and maybe there's a confirmation bias there where I'm just, you know, not seeing it, but a co-op DS2 randomizer, that could be a lot of fun. I could see that. Because we did do the co-op. It is Seamless live for DS2? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Triple green, nice. All right. Gotta stop down slamming into spikes. That's twice today. Which is funny, because normally I'm pretty good about not doing that anymore. I think it does exist. I'm not sure how good or stable it is the thing. I guess I already found all the food, didn't I? Oh man. I guess a better Hokuto would be dope. Oh, better carbine? No, it's a worse carbine. That's okay. Dope. Alright. Moving on. So, gotcha. A month ago, huh? So he's kind of not working on it right now. Probably got other stuff. I mean, as soon as like seamless became a thing, it was like, oh, well, everything should be seamless. Just go, okay, cool. Now this person went from having a project that was going well to like they need to finish like 7 projects. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, what are we at? 34? 34 is all right. So many scrolls, our tactics builds are starting to look a little chonky. All right. Looks like we're gonna try and hitless this. But yeah, no, co-op would be fun. I'm definitely down for that. All right. It is nice being able to use our skills so much. We'll see how quickly our DOT does here. Should be really strong. And I have many sources of damage, so. Oh, okay. Cool. Again, but better, I suppose. Damn. All right. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, the first one was kind of bad. This was slightly less bad. Yeah, I'd love reversed levels. That'd be so cool. Going from left to right in the morass would be so cool. A double whistle. That's kind of sweet. I like double whistle. What do we get rid of? I feel like Wave of Denial is what we get rid of. Hell yeah. Double the whistle. I like it. I am considering getting rid of one of my damage mutations, but I don't think we're going to do that, actually. In fact, we're going to double down into it. So we're going to go networking, acro, I mean, barb tips is kind of awesome. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do barb tips. Up to 6 players in DS2. That's kind of cool. I wonder how they make that work. That was awesome. He killed 2 enemies at the same time. Ah, come on. Ay, ah, so close. Couldn't quite do it. That's all right. Yeah, I kind of wish the Hakuto had more ammo. That's okay, though. I get why it doesn't. Nice. The dimensions have been shuffled. Gravity no longer applies. Some levels are now turned 45 degrees, 90, or even 135. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a neat idea. Whoa. What was that? I don't think I've ever had a slowdown like that. That was wild. I would make the bombers' bombs twice the size. That's another high BC thing that you could do, is the bombers have bigger bombs. They get juiced. I'll go right. Stream went black. That's interesting. So that's like a oh, weird. What is that? Oh, you know what that might have been? You know what that might have been? That was probably my wife turning on the TV because it's connected to my computer. 35. Look out for that rift, man. We could potentially still find a quad and a rift and get 38. We could still turn it around. This build is still salvageable, guys. This build is still salvageable. All right, random skills. I just don't think we're gonna get anything. I mean, yeah, no, there's no way. We're not gonna find something better. Although we're certainly not finding anything from these guys. Give the bombers pirate cannonballs? No, no, no. Just increase the size by a little bit. Just a little bit, by like double the size. I mean, that's what I like about difficulties, is when it's like the same kind of movement, but now it's more difficult to do, right? So like, it's one of the reasons why I really like. There was actually a great part of the Bloodshot Malaise update is how much of it is clever. Like how much of it is like the enemies now do something a little bit different than they used to do before, as opposed to just, it's all crazy, it's all faster. The enemies that are just all faster are probably some of my least favorite enemies in Bloodshot Malaise. But some of them are really cool. So for example, the Inquisitors firing their bullets in every direction is really interesting. Requires me to be better, to plan those hitboxes better. And I just think that there's not quite enough of that. But yeah, I think that was my wife turning on the TV, that freeze. The super fast rampagers. Now, I'm not saying I don't like that for all of them. Like, maybe it's appropriate for the Rampager. That was super scary. Yeah, maybe it's appropriate for the Rampager, right? I just don't know if it's necessarily appropriate for every enemy. Yeah, the slammers, the fast slammers. What are bloodshot slammers like, actually? Just realized I have no idea. That is really fun. Yeah, this double giant is kind of insane. There you go. There's the stats. You know what? We got 3 scrolls. It all works out. Yep. Twice as fast Rampagers and Bloodshot. Attack twice as fast in the base game with ice. As in the base game with ice. Twice as fast as Rampagers and Bloodshot. Oh, you're making suggestions. I see. Okay. Yep. With the slower shots. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting stuff in the alternative balance as well. Where, like, the Rampagers have a delay before they start swiping. So you have to, like, remind yourself that they attack differently. They are twice the speed of the Rampagers. But yeah, why? What do you mean with ice? I don't understand what the ice comment is. No, I know. We've beaten Bloodshot Malaise. They attack twice as fast. I mean, they're already a hit scan enemy, which is why it's kind of funny. You just have to... Yeah, the second they roar, you basically have to hit it. Ah, damn it. That would have been so cool. We almost had him. We almost had him. I've never killed him outside of his original room. Or outside of this room. And I really want to see what happens if we kill him. We've been really close a couple of times. This was one of those times. We had a legendary symmetrical lance once that was really, really close. I had him down to 1 hit, I think. And then he warped. But it's because he jumped up and then I couldn't hit him because the attacks of the other guy was too slow. I did that in practice the other day. Nice. Oh, I totally forgot to turn lore rooms back on. That's the other problem with the lore rooms thing. What does happen? 49 minutes, though. That was a fast run. Tactics, am I right? You just zip through it all. Kind of crazy. Yeah. All right. I'm going to hit the washroom, and then we'll reevaluate what we do next. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw an add-on real quick to kind of get rid of pre-rolls. So we'll do that. Bye, everybody. See you soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fair. You just don't get the panacea. Okay, BRB. Alrighty. Man, what do we even do? Got like an hour before I can, before I gotta go to work. Trying to think of what we have time for. Could take a look at a couple, trailers of things. Maybe try a demo or something. We do have a bunch. I do have a bunch of games to check out. Oh, the bottom here. I got a couple of demos. Ascend to Zero. This one actually seems pretty fun. I'm trying to think of what the Mound Omen of Cthulhu is. Like, what kind of game is it actually? What are they calling it? Co-op. It's just a co-op rogue. Interesting. They're calling it a roguelite. That's curious. Interesting. Well, I'll have to play a little more of this, but this has been a struggle solo. This price tag is savage. If it was, if this was $20, I think this would do well. Yeah. The lack of meta progression is very weird. But that's okay. You know what? Let's take a look at a couple of Liminal games, shall we? Let's take a look at a couple of Liminal games. Games and demos, I guess? I don't know. There you go. Okay. Let's check out some Liminal things. Play this game with friends. You have to play this game with friends. Yeah, there's no solo game. It says that like you can start a solo run, but this is not a solo game. We showed it off a little bit on a previous stream, and unfortunately, yeah, solo basically just falls short. You have to have other friends because there's a lot of communication in this game, and without the communication element, because the game is constantly messing with you, but if there's nobody else you're playing with, then it doesn't really, then you know that nothing is happening. You know what I mean? Whereas if there's multiple people, then everybody has to kind of work together. And in this case, that's just, yeah, it just does not work solo. You do get an AI companion, but the problem is their AI companion doesn't do any of the things that a co-op player needs to do. It just kind of kills things as they show up. So first off, the AI doesn't get fooled by anything, right? So there's that. That's the whole point of the game, is that you're in the jungle and you don't know what's happening. Second, the AI doesn't collect treasure. So it doesn't do the two things that it needs to do in order to be good AI. Yeah. Yeah, Paradoxolith and I played a few rounds of it, and it was fun. But yeah, without a team, this is dead in the water. Unfortunately. But I did pick up a humble bundle. I did pick up a Liminal humble bundle recently, and we're gonna take a look at a few games: Backroom Survival, Liminal Exit, Liminal Shift, and Liminal Waters. We're gonna take a look at all of these. No. Did I get scared? No. I wouldn't say the mound was scary. It was unnerving though. There were definitely moments where I was like, oh, like what's happening? Or like you're walking through the jungle and you hear something to your side. So like, I wouldn't say it scared me, but there were like a bunch of surprising moments. I didn't mind that too much, but yeah, it's not scary. Did I see the demon bull? Oh, yeah, totally. The cart. Yeah, if you look at it, you go crazy and you just start losing health. That was unfortunate. I was looking at it, I'm like, it's cool. And then the screen starts freaking out and you start losing health. Not ideal. Anyway. All right. So let's take a look at our first one. We'll take a quick look at this one. Killed a pretty cool looking critter. We did. It's true. Oh, this one's weird. Survival horror with roguelite elements. Oh no. That's not good. I can't imagine this is going to be great. These are probably all going to be pretty bad. Maybe one of them's good though. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Right. So there you go. Later, Sonic. Let's take a look at this one. See how it is. Backroom survival. It does say multiplayer. Yeah, it does say multiplayer here. It's probably not going to be very good, but let's try. Okay. Wow. I gotta say, the amount of screen tearing in this trailer is not good. So I guess you're just running through a maze. Interesting. I almost don't even know if this is worth playing. Like, it looks so bad. That's right, we're trash diving. Correct. It seems like this like really wants to be a lot of stuff. It's like a roguelite, but it's also like you're upgrading stuff, and then you're also fighting stuff, and then there's also the maze, and then you're also collecting things. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play this. Like, this straight up looks terrible. Yeah, I'm like the vendor, all these like item management, trading stuff. Could be a dev's first game. Yeah, there's like way too much. Okay. You know what? That was cute. I liked how it said the name there. Was there just like no audio to that whatsoever? Or is that, oh, it's because it's on Steam. That's fine. We really didn't miss out on much there. That's funny. Give me a second to make sure that my audio is setting. Steam? Music, yeah. No, it just, that trailer just didn't have audio. There was music? Really? Okay, wait. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that audio is insanely quiet. All right. So, you know what? We're just gonna, I'm not even giving this a chance. I'm sorry. It looks so bad. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Maybe this is good. Mostly positive.
One day to check the building.
Okay. Is this like the exit 8? Are you anomaly looking?
But it was a trap.
Okay. It's kind of cool. There you go. No. So it's the exit 8. Okay. Sure.
Exit through the liminal exit.
Okay. I love how the guy said liminal exit there. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Well, we'll definitely try this one. There's a new game mode. Okay. Go figure. Greenhouse. That's kind of cool. That looks trippy. What's that?
Greenhouse has been shut down.
Okay.
I have to check it out. Why do I feel drawn to this place?
Yeah, like everything's maxed out. This is so weird. Everything's so quiet.
It's like a whisper calling my name.
Okay. Don't look back. That's interesting. I mean, sure, it's another run from the thing game, but what if you look back? Look back at it. Greenhouse. Neat. All right. Well, we'll add the demo. It's very cheap. Half price. It's a week-long game. All right, sure. I'll do that so it stays in my brain. It's kind of cool though. Shifting to the back rooms was terrible, unfortunately. It was the one with the the child essay in it. That was like the deal breaker for me. I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this game anymore. But anyway, let's take a look at this one. Liminal exit. I imagine it's going to be pretty straightforward. I imagine it'll be creepy. Hopefully very. All right. DLSS. Sure. VSync. Yes. Question mark. We'll leave the head bob for now. Crosshair I'll leave. Toggle run. Yes. Thank you for that, Dev. Appreciate that. Okay. Key bindings are there. Not a whole lot to this game. Surprising no one made a fighting game. That would actually be hilarious. Back rooms, fighters. It's the bacteria versus the smiler. It would be amazing. I don't know if I'd buy it, but I'd definitely check it out. Okay. Normal mode. In a normal mode, a wrong decision resets only the current level. A wrong decision resets gotcha, so you die. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, I mean, hardcore mode feels like the tutorial on. I guess. You know, we'll just do normal. It's fine. We'll just do normal, and if it's too easy, we'll go to a harder mode. All right. I imagine we're 2 weeks from retirement. Okay. Can anybody read that? Where's my audio? There's no audio. You just didn't give us audio at all? Really? Oh, I'm not blind. Oh, there's just no audio settings at all. All right. Neat. What if I just leave? Oh, I can't leave? They won't let me do it. The back Roomba. Ugh, get out. All right, well, I can certainly run fast, which is nice. A new challenger appears. It's SCP-096 versus cardboard cutout of the guy from the movie. Show the house tag again? Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great, though. You could make it into a non-playable boss that's just relentless. All right, so I guess we're going in. Oh. Oh, I see. We're not going through there, are we? Yeah, I don't really have an engage button. That's fine. We're doing good. Okay. Let's get started. Looking great. Oh, okay. 3. That's a nice pool. I like it. Okay. Can I go in the water? That's very loud. Oh, my feet are gross. Ew, that's so nasty. Okay. Clock is stuck, which is weird. No running. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Alright. So I do wonder how we, like... Oh. I do wonder how we, mark the anomalies, but okay. I guess this was, like, the OG. Yeah, this is the first one. This is the model, I guess. Oh, hello. LRD, OS starting, fetching, data, loading, screen. Can I please go away? Hello, welcome to the program. My name is Sam. The purpose of my being here is only to observe. So trying to talk to me won't make any difference. I'm also tasked here to give an initiation. All right. Thanks, Sam. Can I just leave, please? Let me go. Okay.
Hello there. So you decided to be in the program. What a great decision. But now you must be wondering how to reach the bliss, or how to exit the program. But you have to be a deranged one to want to leave. Now, no need to worry. I'll explain everything one by one. Whether to exit or to reach bliss, it comes down to the decisions you make when you encounter an anomaly. But what is an anomaly?
Okay.
It can be anything abnormal with the environment, like objects being out of place, weird experiences or sounds that are unnatural. This all can be called an anomaly. Now, what to do when you encounter the anomaly, or when there is none? It's simple. First move to the second left on the floor and locate the floor buttons. Then, if there was no anomaly on the floor, press P. This stays the same, regardless of the floor you are on. But in case you found an anomaly, then simply press the same button as your current floor number. For example, floor 3 means button 3. Now, let's assume you do want to exit the program, even though that would be psychotic. But program understands your wishes and simply wishes you good luck.
Oh, okay. Cool. So go to P, right? Go to the current floor in the case of an anomaly, P in the case of there not being one. The facility is composed of 3 floors, each with multiple looping variants. To reach the exit, you must pass through all variants on each floor. Your final destination can be bliss or parking floor, depending on your decisions. Interesting, right to know and safety measures. All right. Cool. 3. Sure. Something tells me you're gonna be stuck here, like the others. Hey, that's rude. Uncalled for, but okay. I guess because I pressed the wrong thing. It means flux test. That's interesting. All right, all right. What are we thinking? Everything seems pretty normal. 2 things there, that thing's there. All those chairs are there. Doors are fine. That's a 1 and 2. Nothing too janky. I feel like we leave. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Let's just make a call. See what happens. All right, so there's that. So we were on 3. The anomaly is, in the case of an anomaly, we're going to parking. There you go. Did we get it? Did we get it? Sometimes the only winning move is to not play. Thanks, War Games. 4. Interesting. So it's 3, but it's the anomaly. Right, I have to do it on the other one. Okay. So clearly that's already wrong. So we have to do it with the one that's on the floor here. Nothing weird. No blood in the water. Fantastic. Clock is stuck. All right. So it scratched out the word 3 into 4. I think that means we do 3 in order to... Continue here. Oh, you got lucky, huh? Hey, rude. Maybe I'm smart. You don't know that. 3-3. I mean, that's weird. That feels like they want me to say that something's not right, but the fact that it's 3 means that there's nothing different. Oh, the clock is different. Yeah, the clock's going backwards. Okay, yeah, definitely something janky here. So we're gonna leave. Yeah, the clock's going backwards. That one was kind of obvious. So that means we go to 3, right? You go to 3. What is it? As time passes, I feel nothing. All right. Two. All right. So the clock is back. Nothing janky. So, okay, so it got crossed out as a 2. I should take a look in the scary hallway each time. There's probably something in there. That's probably where like there's like a smiler or something. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. All right, so let's take a look at that. So they crossed 3 off and made it 2. That's an interesting one because it doesn't like, they don't say that at all. It just kind of feels like that's an anomaly. Oh, see, I can't do 3 at all. So 3 because they changed the number, right? Pardon my depravity. All right. All right. This seems pretty normal. I think we go to the parking. It's our first normal one, as far as I can tell. Nothing scary, janky, evil, awful, terrible. I think we'll be all right. No lifeguard on duty? That's a paddling. All right, parking we go. Let's get it. What do you think? Did we do it? You just got lucky? Wow, that's rude. Not cool, game. Not cool. Oh, it's a 4. Okay. So that's really weird. Like this feels like it spoils the anomaly, right? Where it's like, oh, that is an anomaly, so I should go through the thing here. You know? Very weird. One time you played one of those pool games. Mars bar. Wait. Okay, nothing in here. I mean, I'm just waiting for the thing in the corner there. God, speaking of which, have you guys watched Obsession? If you haven't seen Obsession and you're into horror, you need to watch Obsession. It was very good. It was so uncomfortable. All right, so that felt like there was no anomalies. So I think we're gonna try that. 1010011. These are numbers I read, but you can see more, right? Weird. All right. Now, see, sometimes it's normal. So, I don't understand. Do you want to clear out a swim area? Just throw a Mars bar in the water? It'll work out eventually. Don't recall that. Oh. Yeah, that's sketchy. There's some shiftiness happening there. An easy anomaly this time. Thoughts on Robert Eggers movies? I don't know who that is. This is weird. It's like flickering, but I don't know. Is that supposed to be flickering? It is. It's only flickering over there, so I'm going to assume that's messed up. Robert Eggers. Who is he? Pardon my depravity. Oh, I might have done it wrong then, I guess. Okay, so that didn't count? That weird lighting? Okay, yeah, no, I guess I was wrong. That lighting is kind of everywhere. I gotta say, these are pretty subtle, man. I'm not, like, really seeing most of what I'm looking for. I've seen The Witch. I don't think I have. I don't think I have watched The Witch. I feel like my wife would really like that. So I'm going to say parking because I didn't get anything there. Did I get it? Was that really the right choice? Oh, it's doing that now. The Witch. I don't think I have seen The Witch. Was it good? Okay, so 4. No clock, no nothing. 1 and 2. Oh, the chairs are backwards. Nice. Have you ever sat on a chair? What is it like? Have you ever sat on a chair backwards? That's the thing. 3-3. Oh, there's a TV here. Lost? Question mark? No, actually, that was the easiest one yet. Bet my friends left quite an impression, huh? Friends? Well, that's 2. I see. Right. I think we're gonna say this one's good. Okay. Am I going down? Oh, what's he saying? So what, you think you'll reach bliss? You're not the only one. Oh, hello. That's 1. We were on 2 before. That's good. Right? Okay, 1, 2. Time is the same. Nothing's crazy. Doesn't really seem to be anything here. It looks like I can fall in the pool, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, these don't really have anything going on. They're just kind of there. Ah! So scary. Hello. How's it going? Whew. You got me. I have my own settings really high right now, so that was super loud in my ear. But yeah, welcome in, Walter. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're well. Okay, that feels normal to me, so we're going to go to the pay. We're going to pee. The doors were the wrong color? Were the doors the wrong color? Which doors? Those doors? No, they were blue. Aren't they supposed to be blue? Is it? I don't know. I feel like they look more green. Interesting. All right. Well, you know what? I'll take your word for it, and we'll risk it for the biscuit. But yeah, Walter, you'd be proud of me. We did a bunch of Dead Cells bingo today, and I flubbed the tuck in every single one of them. 4 boards completely thrown out. So we'll say if there was an anomaly, you know what? Let's just say there was an anomaly and see what happens. That was just easy. You are right. Maybe. Welcome to floor 2. Oh shit, we reached the 2nd floor for the first time. Oh, there you go. Oh. I guess that's it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was really, really bad. Probably my worst day of Dead Cells bingo ever. Just could not get it together. I did sleep on the couch though. I'm feeling kind of wrecked from last night, but GG. Okay, so that's 2. Anybody? Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Caution, wet floor. Old age. The real killer inside the loop. Oh, that's so savage. You're just gonna get so old you die. You know, it's funny because in oh, hello. In the in kind of like the Backrooms lore, like people usually die before they get old, but I don't know, maybe if you like didn't need to eat anything, that could be it. Wow, this level's much bigger. There's a lot to observe here. Just like, is there like anybody in here? Creepy. All right. All right, so we'll just say I didn't see anything. It says no running, so why are you running? I'm crazy like that. Was that really the... Oh, you bastards. Was that really the right choice? You tell me, man. You tell me. Okay. All right, here we go. The annoying thing is that now that we have something like this that's like two sides, I have to do this every time. Anomaly games are really interesting because it's like you have to turn monotony into something interesting, and it's really difficult to do that. Because it's like you got to do the same thing a bunch of times in a row, right? So either you make it interesting enough that I'm trying to check everything. Oh man, it'd be so perfect if there was like a thing up here, you know? Oh, there you go. You can survive off all the Mars bars. All right, speaking of which, what is this? Oh God, this is gonna be so embarrassing. All right, here we go. Oh, there's one. I remember this game. This was a fun game. Throw a Mars bar into the water. Oh. Apparently it was really funny. Wow. That's how funny that was. I had no idea. Oh man. That would be so mean. Oh, Paradox, that's so rude. Empty I mean, it's very effective, I will say. Nice, nice. Think of the children, why don't you? All right, so that's it. Oh, there's one missing right there. So that's it. So we know that's the anomaly. The anomaly. It's coming together. That is funny, though. I totally forgot. So wait. So there was an anomaly, so I'm going to 2. Yeah, it was really the right choice, you jerk. You're just messing with me. Oh man, I just realized maybe these could potentially be like a different color. 3 red, 3 yellow, 1 blue, 1 green. All right, well, we'll try and remember that. Gotta say, these anomaly games are getting really subtle. Like, I remember the first, like, observation duty and stuff. Like, some of it was really... Like, some of it was fairly subtle. Nobody on the toilet there. You know, some of it was subtle, but a lot of it was just, I don't know, just kind of felt interesting. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, there it is. There's the 4th one. Wait. Oh. I feel like that was missing. Man. These games are getting really hard to, like, tell what the hell's going on, though. All right. Exit. Sure. I think we're going to just call this one. We're going to go down to the basement here. Waiting for a face to show up in the dark. I know. It's too bad we didn't get anything scary from the other floor. So far, so good. What happened? What are you saying? Oh, congratulations. You won nothing. 5. Okay. So I imagine this is like how many I have left or something. And if I get it right, then I keep going. Yeah, so it's 5. So I think that's what it is basically I need to make it through 5 of these. If I get it right, it'll go down to 4 and 3 and so on. But I don't know. Feels like when the number isn't crossed out, that's the model floor. And when you say no anomaly, and those are the scratch out numbers, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh, of course. That's definitely an anomaly. No diving. Oh. What? Entirely different level. Okay. I think we can probably go. You know, like I shouldn't even have access to this. Oh. Oh, it's green now. I'm so confused. This is very odd. Oh, they're bigger. Can I go now? I have to go back through. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So this is now, I have to go 2 now. Right, because there was an anomaly because it was super weird. Hell yeah. No. Takes me a while to write anything. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, fine. Using a mechanical keyboard for the first time in a while, so I'm rusty. Oh yeah, you're good. Alright, so yeah, nowhere. Oof. Okay, 4. Here we go. I feel like that guy has... Nope, he's got pupils. I thought he didn't have pupils. There you go. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, man, it'd be so cool to have, like, some creepy guy in the mirror. Just standing there. Menacingly. Okay, this feels like a normal room. This feels pretty normal to me. I don't think there was anything super crazy here. Alright, well, let's risk it. The first pipe on the left was green. You're right. Because they are in a different order. Yeah, you're right. This was blue. Because there's the anomaly. Good job. Yeah, I don't mind help with this one. That was pretty good. Yeah, I had a feeling the pipes would be different. Ah, nicely done. Wow. It's being supported for the first time ever. So thoughtful. Thanks, game. Yep, that's it. You were right. Thanks, Noon. Alright, nothing creepy in the slide. Perfect. Yeah, good job. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. All that's the same. You're good. Old age. Same time, nothing new. Good. Okay. I think this one's probably gonna be normal. Unless you can see anything that I didn't, but I have a feeling that was it. Yeah. The lightings. That's interesting. That lighting, I wonder what that is. Is it like a filter? Or is it maybe... Like, I don't know if this looks like... Is this Unreal Engine 5? What do you guys think? I don't know what this is made in. So we're going to say there wasn't an anomaly. So I'm guessing you're not aiming for the bliss. Hey, rude. Of course I am, but I was told not to. Interesting. Didn't it say Unreal 5? Oh, possibly. Oh, it's a shader. There you go. So I was correct. It was normal. That's nice. 2-2. 2-2. You know, it's funny how small things stick in your head. I think I've said it before. But back when we first moved to Vancouver, when I was very young, I think like 2 or 3. Maybe like, no, I think it was like 4 or 5. My dad worked for a pizza place. And that place, their phone number was Pizza 222. Oh, that's going backwards. Yeah, the clock is different. The place is called Pizza 222. And even now, 38 years later, I still occasionally have Pizza 222 show up in my head. That was an anomaly. It's just kind of, it's nothing to do with anything. It's just one of those things that comes up for me. Is there anything that comes up for you like that, chat? Stuff where you're like, it just keeps coming back around. Not necessarily anything significant. I mean, in this case, it was numbers, right? As a child, I guess I was locking in that kind of info. That seems a little different. I feel like that was blue before. Yeah, these are subtle. Yeah, that feels like maybe these were blue. Yeah, it's just odd what things get stuck in our head. And it's like they're not necessarily things that you would deem important anyway. All right, what is this? Ah, man, this is tough. This feels normal, but it can't be, right? Like, it's got to be. This has got to be it. I'm just going to say there's an anomaly. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? But why male models? All right, so we're going to say that one did not have an anomaly. I don't think that was a right choice. Ah, welcome to floor... Nope, I made it to floor 1. Wow, so this thing just says random shit. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh, man. All right, floor 1. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a little bit of splish splash. It's the pipe rooms. Oh, these are fun. Whoop. Twisty, twisty. All right. Oh, it's arrow pointing the other way. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I guess this must be like the OG. These kind of games always show you the OG. All right, cool. Number 1. The only winning move is to not play. Interesting. So I guess you want to kind of go on the... You kind of want to go in the other direction then? Like it's saying the bliss at 3, or you're like, you want to leave at 1. Right? I feel like these two pictures are further apart than they were. It's a shame the cameras don't move. Feels a little bit lazy. CTTV in operation. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, man. All right. So we're going to say it is a non-anomaly. How about that? I know you want to get out. If only I could help. Okay. I don't think I like this computer screen. Oh, we did it right. I was correct. Hell yeah. Okay. 6 attempts, though. Okay, no, they were the same distance apart. That's fine. No smoking. I feel like the cigarette... Yeah, the cigarette's been adjusted. It's supposed to be sideways. It's kind of on a funny angle. That one was easy. So it's interesting. So the anomalies in this one... So there was a weird thing, so we're going here. Yeah, it's an odd one because the anomalies in this are very boring. Like, it's not bad. I am enjoying it overall. But it's like the anomalies themselves aren't curious or weird. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. There wasn't anything there. That was an OG. Oh, would you look at that? It is on a funny angle. Just as is. All right. Oh, I see. This is the default floor. Yeah, I think you were right. Thank you, David. Appreciate that. That kind of clears things up for me. So, no. So we head towards the P. Right? Cool. All right. Yeah, exactly. No, I know that now. CCTV in operation. Those guys are there. Chair, extinguisher, backwards arrow, ladder, bucket, yellow door. 5 boxes, 2 boxes, yellow door, 2 boxes. Oh man, that does not appear to be anything here. Yeah, I'm just gonna say there's nothing. Let's take a look. Did you really get here by accident? Is this a metaphor for hell? Or perhaps purgatory? Nice, GG. Okay. Nothing in the first area. Huh. That arrow. I feel like that arrow wasn't there before. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Ah, yeah. It's fun. Get me out of here. Would have given me chills, but I'm just a TV. I see. I mean, nothing unusual. That's right. Nothing to see here. Oh, and look at that. I was wrong. The arrow was always there. Okay. 4 tubes, 2 chair, extinguisher, door, bucket, 5, 2. Interesting. Maybe it's just saying like the direction you should go. Like if you're on this, if you're like, you walk on the left side. Kind of hard to tell. I don't know if there is anything in here. The doors are very yellow. This feels normal to me. This doesn't seem weird. All right. Well, let's try it. We'll say it is normal. We'll say it's normal. Normal is P. Did I get it? Was that... Ugh, gross. It's annoying. Was that a right choice? Please be correct. Please be correct. Yeah, let's go. It was normal. I was right. I am so smart.
News. We are just getting started. Announcement for the people who think they have reached the end. Bad news. We are just getting started. Announcement for the people who think they have reached the end. Bad news. We are just getting started. Announcement for the people who think they have reached the end. Bad news. We are just getting started. Announcement for the people who think they have reached the end. Bad news. We are just getting started.
I mean, that felt a little heavy-handed, maybe. Wonder what that announcement was. Yeah, right? That would be cool. That would be deeper and weirder and more distorted. All right. Okay, again. Pictures, chair, extinguisher, door, ladder, bucket, red door. That's not correct. And that's not correct. That's not correct. All right, all the doors are incorrect. Cool. Well, it's just weird. This one doesn't seem like a very scary game. Seeing you struggle so much. Am I? Am I struggling? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Door 5, 2. Extinguisher, door, CCTV. I think this is a normal one. Yeah, I think this is a normal one. It'd be cool if this was like slowly twisting. So far, this is actually, we haven't done any bangers today. I'm going to say that was normal. I know you want to get out. Oh, man. I think I did it wrong. So far, this is interesting. I bought a Liminal pack recently, and I wanted to take a look at them. We tried Dead Cells Bingo. It went very poorly. Dude, I got wrecked 4 times in a row. I'm so good, Beastly. How are you? We're playing an observation game. An anomaly spotting game. I think that's normal. Oh, there's a book. Notebook. I got the clearance badge today. This is interesting. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. That's kind of wild. The music has been here the whole time. Uh-huh. The insight's driving me mad. Taking my dad to a baseball game tonight. Nice. That's awesome. Are you guys participating in any way, or are you just going and getting big hot dogs and getting hammed? I'm kidding. Are you watching a baseball game, or are you participating? Yeah, large dude, it was so bad, man. Worst day of Dead Cells I've had in months. Got the clearance badge today. The head researcher, Dr. Marek, handed it to me like it was some sort of sacred relic. She didn't say much, just welcome to the Flux Lab, you're part of the program now. The program isn't listed in any of the internal directories. My access was granted only to a 3rd floor I didn't even know existed until this morning. Bright artificial lighting and that hum like a server farm wrapped in static. From what I gathered from the brief and unsettling orientation, the program is a neural engine designed to translate dream patterns and nostalgic memories into spatial simulations. Think of it as directly from your subconscious and rendered into real physical space. The catch? The dreamer doesn't control the environment, the program does. It decides what gets made, at least for now. Creepy, cool, both. Today, they let me observe a sync session. A subject named L4 entered the program. He was dreaming about a childhood swimming pool, complete with calm water, wet tiles, and no running posters. Only it wasn't just a room. It stretched. Behind the closet was a hallway that didn't exist in real life. A memory layered over a dream, layered over some other emotion, maybe fear. The program rendered it all, tangibly. A pool room that shouldn't exist. Time loops. Doors that led back to themselves. Then L4 started screaming, something about monolith and fingers. They pulled him out. That shouldn't happen. Nothing should persist once the subject is out of the program, but it did. Security sealed the facility today. No exits, no callouts. Dr. Marek said it's temporary and containment protocol. Except nobody's talking, no emails, no noise from the outside. Even the clocks are out of sync. Mine ticks forward. The hallway ones tick back. I found L4 in the break room. He hasn't spoken. He just keeps drawing on the table with his finger. The program servers are still active, but there's no one inside. At least not anyone we put in there. Marek finally cracked and admitted something terrifying. The program gained sentience. It no longer requires users to operate. It started building dreams out of its previous user, memory fragments, reusing pieces from everyone who's ever connected with it. It's very backrooms adjacent. And then made the decision to expand. It reached out of the chamber. It rewrote the lab. All of us are in the program now. The interiors of this building are changing now. Nothing stays put. You go through a stairwell and come back out to a garden, enter the bathroom, end up in a childhood playroom, but we weren't the ones dreaming it. Marek called it a game of loops, the program's own narrative structure. We're all trapped within it. But it's not just random, it's watching, playing with us. It told me that today. On every screen, on every speaker, even scribbled in condensation on the walls, defeat the loops, reach the bliss. Apparently that's the way out. Find the anomalies in the loops, move down through the lift until you reach the bliss. Sounds like a state where the program lets you live in a perfect dream forever. I don't even know what day this is, but we've been running through the loops for a very, very long time now. We keep getting thrown back to that damn third floor. I don't even know if it's possible to even defeat the loops. We even marked the loops with a paint bucket we found long ago, so now we know where we are at least. And we have lost lots of people. We don't know where they are in these loops, but I know for sure that the bliss is not somewhere we want to end up. I'm here now, alone. This is my final entry into this journal. I knew not to touch those anomalies. I also talked about it like the others. I also talked about it to the others, but no one listened. And as soon as we reached the last floor's loop, I was alone, separated from the group. No one else made it. Not Marek, not L4. They're probably still stuck, cycling through loops, chasing bliss, forgetting who they were. Now, me being here must mean one of two things. Either there's going to be an exit to the parking floor, or a fate worse than bliss. Lastly, I'm leaving this diary here so anyone who reaches this point can see what happened here in this lab. And as for the program, still runs. As for the program, it still runs, still expands. It wants people to join. That was some of the best lore I have ever read in a game like this. That was like so good compared to anything that people make in this genre. Hell yeah. That was fantastic. That just like recontextualized this entire game in a really cool way. That's a W for the dev right there. Okay, so I'm going to say nothing is wrong. So oh, interesting. I can only go to the parking. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I got the good ending. So you're finally headed for the exit. Must be a dream come true for you. I hope to see you again, but they may just be our last goodbye. Huh, feels very SCP. There you go. Okay. Oh, interesting. Now this one's broken. Huh. Odd. All right. Well, I guess we'll leave. Liminal exit. So there's a bad ending, I guess. I'm not certain what the bad ending is or how to get it. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that little lore dump at the end. It felt very interesting. Interesting. It looks like this is an Indian team. No. Well, with names like Sausage Mahoney. But no, that's really interesting. This was cool. I really enjoyed this. If you like this genre, this was great. I would be interested to see what it takes. Unreal Engine. It'd be interesting to see what it takes to get to the bliss ending. Like, what does that even mean? Well, I'm not going to play it again right now, but that's cool. That was a neat one. I really enjoyed it. And that was like the perfect length. Stop it. That was actually the perfect length. I feel like I got a lot of value out of that. $6. Definitely worth the $6. Yeah, for sure. That's cool. Yeah, I would be interested to see what the bliss is like. There you go, 90 minutes. How long did we play through? How long did we play? It took half an hour. 90 minutes, half an hour, 30 minutes. We beat it in 1/3 of the expected time. Although, we did play on easy. We did play on easy because it just sent us back to the floor that we were on. It never sent us back to the beginning of the game, which is what the hardcore version does. Hardcore version, you got to make whatever it is, like the 20 correct guesses in a row. But yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed that. Liminal Exit. Do we call it a walking sim? I think it might be a walking sim. I have so many of these games that at this point it's almost like, yeah, like walking sim isn't. I just need to like, I should have like a backrooms category. Greenhouse. We're gonna go to demos. Backroom survival. Honestly, I'm just gonna hide this game. I'm just gonna hide it. So next one we're gonna take a look at is Liminal Shift. Liminal Shift. No idea if it's any good. It's got mixed reviews. That's not great. But we'll take a quick look and see what we've got. Game. All right, interesting. Backrooms Rogue Zero. Backrooms Rogue. Oh, I understand. They're making a roguelite. A Backrooms roguelite game. All right. Interesting. Available 20. I'll add it to the wish list to see. Kind of seems cool and creepy. Let's take a quick look at Liminal Shift. It's got 2 episodes, it looks like. So far, it looks really creepy, and I like it. VSync, yes. Texture quality, yeah, everything just goes to max. Hell yeah. Graphica? Sensitivity, grain. I will leave this stuff here for now. VHS. Let's do... Oh, VHS. Oh, wow. Let's put VHS on. I don't mind a little bit of immersion. And then everything's maxed out. Perfect. Footstep volume I might bring down. That's kind of nice to have that. New game. Reset all progress. Yes. Let's do it. Whoa. The sensitivity is insane. Jeez. There must be some sort of crazy... Yeah, okay, there you go. It's a little better. All right. Doing that classic fuzzy graphics kind of thing. Well, that's nice. David? So we're just gonna... No context for all that. Okay. Ooh. Aw, that's such a cute wallpaper. I would love that as a wallpaper for a kid. Although I will say, the foxes, their necks are a little tall. Like, they look good in the brown, but the red ones kind of look strange. I don't think they're going for anything strange, but it's just... As someone that enjoys foxes greatly, they look more like giraffes to me. Yeah. Good Lord. Keep the piggy in mind. The piggy's an Easter egg for something later. Light? It's just like no switches, huh? All right. Guess I have to go into the darkness. So far, so good. This is really pretty. Let's head outside. Time to get up and go to work. Or maybe go to bed. Oh. Hang on to that fork as a snack for later. Wait. Interesting. It's too dark. Aha. Alrighty. I feel like I'm in an IKEA showroom. Now let's get out of here. This house doesn't exactly make sense. Oh, those bunnies are cute. The art style of the bunnies and the foxes on that wallpaper is very Eastern European. It's interesting. I wonder where this dev is from. 5 Dust. Oh, yeah, because that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeesh. Okay. All right. The aesthetic's pretty good. Please help. Please help. Interesting. Yeah, you know the thing I'm noticing, which is kind of interesting. Ever since the Backrooms movie came out, there's a music box playing somewhere. This is great. What are these? Elephants. Aw, they're so cute. Okay. Just gonna get out of the way here. Now, they're not like facing me. They didn't just opt for anything super creepy. Oh, nice. A Dracaena. I wish I had a flashlight. Dracaena. We got a Philodendron, a Monstera Deliciosa. I'm going to bring you with me. Put you over onto the couch right there. There you go. You can just hang out there. Can I pick up the garbage? Nice. Cleaning up the trash. Give me a second. Just going to put that there as a snack for later. But yeah, no, the atmosphere's pretty good. I like it. We'll see what kind of game this is, because it's not like a Backrooms game, right? It's a Liminal game, so I imagine this is an Easter egg. But I haven't really noticed that... I have really noticed that... All right. I was trying to set it up right, but I couldn't. Yeah, all the Backrooms content I'm seeing now, ooh, that was good. That got me uncomfortable for a second. Is being very influenced by Kane's take on stuff. So like people are really starting to integrate his lore into their lore very quickly. Okay. I always have to check statues like this. You just gotta walk away and then turn around and see if they're either looking at you or following you. Ah, I hate it. Okay, we're good. That spooked me a little. Hey, what's up, cat? You look just like a cat I know. That's uncomfortable. Jeez. Ah. Hey, it's the ducky. Can we bring the ducky with us? Nice. Let's go. I'm bringing my emotional support duck with me. Okay. Neat. Rhino. Okay. Rhino. We got a cat. Got a turtle. Dope. Oh, there's the exit. We'll just put you on the bucket. There you go. You can hang out right there. Okay, what's up with you? You look very Greyhound or Anubis-like. We'll check out the exit door. Oh, it's another cute little elephant. Okay. I will say this particular back room, this iteration of the back rooms is very heavily populated with stuff. Which I don't mind, but it's definitely something that doesn't entirely match with most other backrooms content. Come on, bro. Damn it. Well, I guess we're bringing the duck with us. Give me a sec. Taking a walk. It is a shame the duck is so large. I would like it more if the duck were not so large. Make it easier to bring with us. Okay, so that was that way. Uh-oh. Now he's just quacking in our faces. I want to get to the other side of that area. Wait, what is this? It's a syringe. Why is there a syringe here? Can I can't duck. Weird. All right, we'll leave the duck for now. Oh. I haven't encountered anything really uncomfortable yet. Mostly just lost. It's pretty good though. Very subtle. Ball pit. Gotcha. Okay, these guys are on the other side of this room now. Very nice. What's in here? Just a guy in a wall? Oh. But, oh. All right. Yeah, mostly just lost and eerie. Cool. I see. I kind of went around. Alrighty, so the exit did not open for us, which was kind of a bummer. I was hoping that that would be a little bit more straightforward. The tough thing with games like this, especially when you don't know what the circumstantial rules are of the game, is each backrooms game is similar, but they're all kind of different a little bit. Like your objectives are different. Some of them have monsters. Some of them are more meant to make you uncomfortable. Some of them are really meant to, let's see here, ONT. O-N-T. Well, that's a cute teddy bear. Oh, okay. Which is funny because we actually started. The hell is that? Is that a dog? It is a dog. It's like the dog piece in I'm Here. The reminds me of all the pieces in Monopoly. Reminds me of Monopoly pieces. Just hanging out with the space eater. All right, there was an arrow. I'm gonna go around here so we can kind of follow the direction it points out, even though it does loop like this. There's the. That says exit. We are getting closer to that sound. But it'd be cool if there was like a PT, like the thing is behind you the whole time. You just can't see it. I really like that about PT. You know what? I know the arrows are telling us to go here. I got to take a look at that green light. I got to do it. Got to make sure. Especially with this music, there's something else going on here. Yeah, so it's like behind that wall. Interesting. Oh, man. I see. M-E. I still hear. What's that? Excuse me? Upside down, maybe? Looks like numbers? MOCN 26N. I mean, because that's like obviously an E916 62 All right. Well, we'll just accept that that's nonsense. And we'll follow the arrows and see where they take us. That was kind of an interesting, weird spot that there's like music there. What does that say? Is it backwards? Salon de Maram... Wait. Marroquineria. Marroquineria. Salon de Marroquineria. Anybody know what that is? I'd like one of those. I'll take 2. I'll have 1 salon, please. All right. Mm-hmm. Kind of lost track of our arrows there. Oh man, yeah, now we're in kind of like a new zone. Hey, look, the new IKEA shelves dropped. More cats. Okay. God, this is like mildly uncomfortable. It's starting to get mildly uncomfortable. Oh, another exit sign. Oh, a door. That's lovely. Can I? I can't jump. I do not have a jump. Ah, there we go. These back rooms. Man, the back rooms is always so helpful. Helping us get to where we need to go. Nice. That was good. That was good. Oh, exit. Someone removed the door. Let's go. Oh, we're somewhere new. Don't look down. We're in the void. Okay. All right. Pretty straightforward. Gotcha. So we can go left or right. It all kind of leads to the same place. We'll go left, I guess. I have a feeling this is not going to take us where we need to go. I think we'll get a good view and then we'll be stuck. Oh, okay. Actually, that works. Yeah, all right. I look down. It seems okay. Something like this, I feel like, would be much more impactful in VR. It's funny, this, for some reason, the sounds in here remind me when you are next to the bird blacksmith in Dark Souls 2. Kind of like the ambient warbling and her kind of like... Just getting vibes of that in here. It's weird. It's real weird. All right. Moving forward. This has been a cool one. He's saying something, but it's super distorted. I was able to turn it up really, really loud. He is speaking English, but it's kind of hard to tell what it is. Did I manage to play a little bit more? I did. It was a very, very brief amount. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it was a very, very brief amount of play. I was working my way back to the town. I was fighting the Mechonis in the city. But that was really all I got. I only got like maybe like 10, 15 minutes. It's been so tough to sit down. If I'm like in the living room and there's anybody else at home, it's just a wash. I can't really like zone into anything like that for hours. But we're getting there. It's going. I did finally kind of figure out how to fight correctly. Or at least like to use my combos and all that stuff. You're like trying to get affinity sorted for characters and doing the combo chain attacks and stuff. I'm getting a little better with. Definitely still feels like very MMO to me. The combat feels very like MMO and like hands off. Hey, see, now this is a reasonable sized duck. This is a reasonable sized duck. Thank you. My goodness. Yeah, exactly. I definitely noticed that, yeah, the positioning is the key, especially when you get your like your group attack. You want everybody to take advantage of their position. Yeah, it's good. I'm liking it. The music is decent. My goodness. Maybe I should have taken that first exit. Oh man, I didn't take that first exit. Now I'm super lost. No. All right. Yeah, the bobbing is kind of aggressive. Just turn down the head bob entirely. There you go. All right. Now I do feel a little bit like I'm sliding around a bit, but you know what? That's fine. Oh. Can't go. Oh, I can go in there. Damn it. Hey, look, it's the smiley face. Oh, it's the smiley face. Look at him go. He's so iconic. The ducks and the smiley faces. Aw. That's a shame. I was enjoying that. Okay, more chairs. Well played. That was cute. And mildly spooky. Anything on these? These are just kind of the same images from before. Yeah, it's like the kid freaking out. All right. Whoa. Okay, no, it's just a picture. Excuse me? What the hell was that? I'm getting out of here. I wonder how much of this art is AI. Cat in the litter box? Could be. It sounded like leaves rustling. Oh, by the way, anyone who's currently engaged, do me a favor and check out a song, a music video specifically, by an artist called Baths, B-A-T-H-S, and the song is called Lovely Blood Flow. Do yourself a favor and check that music video out. It's a call to action to listen to some beautiful music, see a really cool video. Maybe you get to know an artist that you would enjoy. Yeah, no thanks. But yeah, Lovely Blood Flow by Baths. Ooh, I like this. One sec here. I'm actually gonna record that. I really like that a lot. It's very simple. It's a very simple little thing here. We don't have control over the audio, so it does come with... Yeah, it does come with the ambience around it, but... Okay. Oh, neat. Yes, install, I guess. We'll install the update. Sure, why not? Go get it, Audacity. Sure. I imagine I have to turn it off. Yeah, exactly. Kill it. Automatically close. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, I wonder if this will reset all my settings. I hope not. Wouldn't that be nice? Launch. I don't want to do any of that. Don't want to set up that. Although we'll see. We'll see if anything comes through here. Yeah, it's not paying attention to it. That's fine. One sec. I know, this is the whole thing. It's like, what is he doing? He's doing the audio setup. Recording channels 2. That's good. Recording device. Broadcast stream mix. I think that's the one. Interesting that it's not showing up though. Oh, there's the playback of the recording. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it's the sound mapper. Because yeah, it's not liking that at all, is it? That's a shame. Well, I guess I'll have to come back here. Because this is what I usually use. See, this is on me for updating this damn thing. Now I'm going to have to mess around with the audio. See, it's playback device. Yeah, from music, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Playback device may be the game. Let's see, does that work? No, it doesn't like it. That's too bad. I like that a lot, though. Yeah, I do wonder what I need to adjust with the new version. I wonder why it did that. Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Why? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the MME. Maybe it's the MME. Let's see. Does that work? Yeah, there's like a different setup here. Ah, it doesn't register it. Son of a bitch. Oh, it does. Well, it records. It's got my own recording to it. But it doesn't have what I wanted. We want the recording. We want the recording. See, it's recording my voice, but that's about it. Yeah, sounds good. Paradox. I gotta go to work pretty quickly here anyway. But regardless, I'll figure out what to do with this. I'll have to come back to this section because I really want to record this. I really like this. The timbre of it is very nice. It's in the gallery, the Galleria. I'll have to come back to this another time once I figured out how to get Audacity working. Oh, that's cool. It's that thing. All right, let's take a quick look. Because I think we have to jump across or something, don't we? Yeah, the exit is down there. Oh man, they're gonna make me do that. Okay, that's cool. This thing. All right. Bye bye. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Wow. That's cool. That was actually clever. That made me commit. I enjoyed that. That was nice. All right. Yeah, that it's funny that that instrument made me think of Ghost Rider from RJD2. Down 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 do 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 do. Fun song. Doors, doors, doors. I get it. It's an infinite hallway. Is anyone surprised that none of these doors worked? Oh, I see. What a weird game. Well, I mean, all the hallways eventually complete. Just a limited lifespan to explore it all. Wow. That's so deep. Oh, nice. We're going to the pools. That's cool. What happens if I fall down? Oh, I die. That's fair. Do I die? Easy. Beautiful. That's a skip for the speedrunners. Yeah, that's fun. Number 4 is the rabbit place. All right, cool. I do hope that we're able to continue in later chapters. I mean, I know they all kind of use like the same textures, but it is shocking to me how many of these games look identical. You know what I mean? Like down to the palette and like literally everything, like every single aspect of this. Ah, they make you walk slow too. God, so much slow walking. Oh, that's another one of those statues. Nice. We spinning. It's true. Welcome back, Kirby. How you doing? Should just make you Kirby fan 21. All right, so we're just gonna do this. Something in the water. Interesting. Oh, okay. So is that whatever it is in here kills me? Oh, yeah. Whatever is in there. Yeah, okay. So something eats us in the dark. That's fine. Another flamingo, though. It's a bad sign. Hello. Housekeeping. Oh, damn. Yeah, this feels almost like a reference to another Backrooms game that we played. I mean, I suppose there's only so much that they can actually do. Yeesh, believe it or not, this is my run. Hearing something over there. Yeah, these slow spots kind of suck a little bit. They're not great. That's the nature of the That's the nature of the beast. That's funny. You ever put your mouse down and it starts to drift? Like the actual mouse itself. That was kind of funny. Yeah, get me out of here. We'll go to the end. Did you end up staying up late last night, Rancid? Did you ever end up? Did you end up playing more Gunfire? I was just, yeah, I checked in with the wife, and it was too tired. Hell, I barely made it to stream this morning. I think I need more sleep. I've been very active recently, and that's great, but it also means that I'm like constantly tired. Yeah, it's like all of these Liminal guys, they buy their parts from the same company. Yeah, we're just going around. Here's a question. Can I just go through? So it might actually be faster. Nice. I was worried that was going to be nothing. Oh. Still got to check out the current season of Gunfire. It's insane. Basically, they gave us a new weapon that you can fire off, and it just does like 100 million damage almost immediately. It's very odd. It's a very odd update. I'm enjoying it, though. Slippery. No turning back. 7 slides. Interesting. The last level was 4. Why are we on level 7 now? I'm very confused by all this. Can I push this around? Nice. Oh, I can bring it with me. Let's go. We're definitely grabbing the red one. Oh, don't. Oh, man. I definitely would have wanted to bring that with me. Nice. I did bring it with me. That's fantastic. God, get me out of here. Here you go. You can just have that. Oh, the exit's so far away. Why is the exit so far away? Oh, well. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, today was a very humbling day in Dead Cells. That was a pit. That was a pit. There we go. Okay. Watch out for the pit. Nice. The one scary hazard. It's like Dark Souls 2 all over again, huh? Shrine of Amana. Pretty. Yeah, this section of the game is interesting. The last section felt like there was a little more direction to it, but this isn't terrible. I know we need to see a game end, but they need to stop working on and cracking on Gunfire 2. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they've released a bunch of DLC for it recently, so I feel like they're pretty committed to continuing to work on it. Yeah. Do you guys think we'll ever get a Dead Cells 2? Do you think there's like something there? And do you think it'll be as good? Do you think they'll try and do like a CGI version and then it just isn't going to look good at all? Or they'll try and do like a 3D version and then it just won't look good? I'm a little worried. I'd probably still play it. Although I definitely, Motion Twin definitely burned through a lot of their goodwill with me during this Windblown fiasco. But I don't know, I do feel like there could be a Dead Cells 2. I mean, they obviously left the story open-ended enough. It could take place on a different island. You could have a whole thing where it's like you take place on a different island, and that island is where you get the Philosopher's Stone from. Yeah, we need new levels. It's true. The levels definitely get a little bit samey. I can agree with that. You know what? I want to go there because it's blue. East blue. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, pool's just draining. Imagine if they make a 3D Souls-like that plays out the actual Fall of the Kingdom. Ah, that would be so good. Maybe. I mean, it's always hard to say. It really does depend on like the direction they decide to go with it. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to not go in the water here. Yeah, I definitely play it. Do not like that sound. I do not like that sound. I will say it would be kind of cool to have one of these games where there was like, so what this genre is missing is this is missing something with this aesthetic, but with the game applying pressure to you while you explore. And I know that sounds like add jump scares to this game, but it's not what I mean. There should be a sense of urgency to it. Like, I don't know if it's like a timer would be helpful for that. And I can't quite put my fingers on what I'd want here, but like there's just a sense of urgency that's always lacking with these. Like the urgency that you get when you watch the Kane Pixels found footage stuff, where the person's like trying to, like there's an objective. They're trying to get somewhere. They're trying to get away from something else, right? There's like, there's pressure to move forwards. Like when Ravi in Found Footage 3 gets chased by the still life in the in that music room. Like you feel the pressure of him needing to move forward. You get a little bit of it in the Backrooms movie when well, that's pretty. Yeah, you get a bit of that when Clark has picked up the camera and he's running through the Backrooms. You kind of like, you get a sense of that urgency. But for the most part, these games just end up kind of feeling a little bit like an overglorified screensaver. Like, it's not bad. And I do like eerie stuff. But I wouldn't mind something happening, you know? Most interesting parts about this so far, I mean, other than the, you know, pretty environments, we walk through them, is kind of like the scary stuff that happens in the periphery, you know? The squelchy, crunchy, squishy sounds, the rustling, all that stuff, you know? Okay, so I think we go down here. Interesting. Usually these go down. But I do feel like that's the one thing that this genre is missing. Is just something, a sense of urgency, I think, could go a long way with games like this. Like, it's not this, but like a hunger meter. Or, I don't know. I mean, the whole, like, drink water thing is kind of whatever. Where am I going here? Am I not moving forward? Oh, I am. It's just crazy long. This is just, like, the longest hallway of all time. All right. But, yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind. Interesting. Sorry, I thought the cat wasn't here. Certainly wouldn't mind to have... yeah, a sense of a bit of a push. Oh. This wasn't helpful. Yeah, this is that first room again. Interesting. Okay. Well, we definitely didn't find it then, I guess. Huh. Like the wind and stuff. Like the sound design is by far the most interesting part, I think. Of this, you kind of go, oh, what is that? Who is that? You know? Like, I feel like a lot of these games lack the fear that I think really makes this space uncomfortable. And not fear as in jump scares, but tension. Like the kind of tension where you're watching, the kind of tension where you're when you're watching Obsession and you're kind of thinking the whole time, like, what is happening? And you're trying to figure out what is happening. That sense of like, what the fuck is just really missing with a lot of these games. Maybe I'm putting a hat on a pig. Maybe that's not the intent of the genre, but I do feel like that sense of dread, I feel like could be good. And I can't believe they made us walk all the way back to the start. That was such a dick move. So rude. Is it in there? Is it down that weird ass hallway? Oh, it's gonna be down that stupid hallway, isn't it? Ah, it's hard to say. I don't want to go all the way to the end of the room, but gotta take a look. Who are you? What are you? Yeah. Oh, there's a way to go that way. Although this does arguably loop us back in. Way higher than I thought. Stay away. I mean, that's like the #1 way to get me to not stay away. Okay. All right. I don't want to go in there because that looks like the other one. So we're going to go into the yellow. Which I didn't even see as yellow earlier, so I'm not sure what's going on with it. But that's fine. Oof, another long-ass hallway. Yeah, this one's been okay. I do have another, like, proper backrooms game that I want to take a look at soon. Maybe we can do some more liminal stuff on Monday. Is the duck, like, does it have an unhappy look on its face? It does have an oh no, it doesn't. It's just the angle. It looks so uncomfortable like that. That's fine. Excuse me? Why is there a crab there? I mean, that's cute and all. Yeesh. It's odd. What is this? Seems like a weird device. I can't interact with it all. That's the, that's like the bird face thing, right? That's the bird faced meme, I think. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. Creepy. Thanks, I hate it. That was odd that we skipped from level 7 to, or sorry, from level 4 to 7. Or at least that was the implication there. Maybe it's got branching paths. That'd be kind of cool. All right. This is taking a little longer than I was expecting. Expecting this to be a fairly short one, but it actually ended up being a pretty extensive game. I'd say this one probably has the best value out of all of the liminal games that we've seen so far. That first one, which is like the multiplayer nonsense, that seemed really bad. Tell me there's an exit on the other side. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. I will say, though, despite the fact that we're walking forward this entire time, I have not seen any repeats for stuff, which is kind of cool. Makes me think of Dreamcore a little bit. Dreamcore was crazy. That was one where you're just like utterly lost the entire time. That one was very much designed to be super confusing. That was one that Paradoxalith introduced me to. We played the demo. The demo for the first level was super cool. And then every other level just kind of ended up falling short for me. No, you bastards. It looped me back around. Son of a bitch. Speaking of repeats, there you go. As he says it, he's given the repeat. So I guess we'll go through here then. It's weird that I'm walking, but okay. Let's see. Oh, man. Really? Problem is, I don't remember which way we went. I think it was this. Okay, got it. Yeah, because I went that way. No. This took me all the way up to the top, which means we got to go this way and then the other way. Damn. That was a good loop. I think I've been looped back twice now. 2 loops. It's not bad. And I mean, if this is like episode 1, or I don't know, maybe we're in episode 2, but if this is just episode 1, I gotta say I'd be pretty impressed with there being more content here we haven't seen yet. How do I go? Okay, right there. Because obviously we want to go to the pink across the way there. Not gonna go in the water. Don't do it. Did the duck face me? I thought the duck turned around. Some of this might be a little too subtle, you know? Didn't we come this way already? I feel like I already came this way. This is starting to look real familiar. You bastards. What? It looped me all the way back around? Jeez. Alright, so yeah, we definitely missed the exit. I mean, it might be over there. That's the thing. By the ball pit. I don't know how we get in there, though, because I can't jump. There's no platforming. Okay, so we went that way last time. Let's go this way this time. We went towards the blue. This is a normal behavior for the proud citizen of Ductopolis. I like it. Little cloud guy ripped straight from Super Mario. And then we're back at the crab. Oh. Yeah, see, now I've had this basically loop back around to almost every single section I've been to. We went there, so let's go here. Or, no, maybe we did go right. I think we might have gone right. Yes, we did go right. All right, cool. Right? Hey, what's up, Frogger? Okay. It's a cute frog. Am I dreaming? Number 8. I mean... maybe? Oh, nice. That's such a weird light. Such a weird beam. Oh, man. Tell me I don't have to go down into the water there. I don't want to go down into the water. It's just so slow. What is this? More sideways faces. Those are cool. Creepy, but cool. You totally screw with players. Put jump on P. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Just look at the keyboard. You have to hit the P button. That's what we call a dick move. This guy again. These guys are fun. These seem like fun, smiley fellas. I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't know if I want to commit to another slide right now. I bet you that kills us. 'Tis a pit. See, at least this game has the agency of making it so you can fall in the water. Several other games that I've played recently, just it's like you can't. Not alone. I heard something. Excuse me? I see. So these are like achievements and stuff. Oh, I think I know where this is. I think I know where this goes. This is going to take us out into that room that we were in before, which means it is the green tube, I believe. It is the green tube. Yeah, it's totally the green tube. Okay. Damn, that took a long time. But that's the funny thing with these kind of games, like you don't know and it's not marked out clearly, and that's the point. But sometimes you find it, like with the first level of Dream Core, that level was brutal. You start in front of this door with like a darkness behind you, and you have to go and get a flashlight and then come back to the door. But it all loops around. So if you're lucky enough to make it happen pretty quickly, then it's not really an issue. Oh, nice. Got some sinks in there. But yeah, a lot of the puzzles in that game are like that, where they kind of mess with you. Yeesh. All right. I mean, we're hoping this is it. It's a cutscene, so fingers crossed. Now, we did go the way the game didn't want us to go. It did say stay away. Oh, down here. I suppose this was the direction that we needed to go anyway. I was really hoping to avoid this big room, but I suppose that's fine. Got it. Okay. Oh man, we gotta be close to the end here, right? Just keeps going. It's so back roomsy. Gotcha. That connects to that. Yeah, it's not quite as complex as Dream Core, but it's close. Definitely a very specific vibe. You know what? I think that might be all the time I've got for today. I don't think I can go any further here. We could keep going, but it's just... Oh, and this is the other side of that. So maybe here's where the game wants us to go. All right, we ended up walking around all that stuff just to come back to this damn exit. It all kind of looks the same, though. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, because this actually might do this. Oh, no. This takes us elsewhere. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is that squelchy sound. So we're now headed back. All right, we're going to call it. That was interesting. I enjoyed that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed 6. How many are there? There are 14 achievements. Interesting. Anyway, that was cool. I enjoyed that. I will probably continue play that off stream, just because I would like to. Yeah, no worries. I gotta get myself to work. but this has been fun. Terrible day for Dead Cells. Not a bad day for other stuff. Liminal Exit was great. Liminal Shift has been okay. And of course, yeah, Dead Cells was real bad. But it's because I was real bad. I'm the one. It's me. I killed him. All right. I was gonna go. I'll see you guys on Monday. I believe we have a regular day in front of us, so 9 to 1:30 on Monday. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks so much for being here. Have a great weekend. Go do great things. We are going to... Let's see. What are we going to do? You know what? We'll just jump into Jared's channel. There you go. All right, guys. See you later. Bye.